Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, welcome back. Welcome. If you're new, welcome back. If you're old, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to another live stream where we will continue to loot and scoot for the day. See what we can find. See what treasures we can unlock and what adventures we can get into on this fine day in the verse. It is Wednesday. Wednesday, my dudes. And that's all I have to say about that. That's the plan for the day, everybody. Welcome back. If we're on the VOD, hello. Thanks for watching the VOD. Always appreciate you guys who watch the VODs. It's good to see you. If I'm a little bit tired today, it's because I've been at a goddamn theme park for the day. We took my little girl to a theme park today. Since they're on summer break now, I am positively exhausted. I am positively tired. But I'm going to give you guys my best. Give you guys what I got. As much juice as I can squeeze for the next 4 hours. Hopefully. And we'll see what we can do. See what we can get up to. Bart, first in the chat, by the way. Well done. Hello, TRF. Hello, Klausberger. Hello, Feudal. Hello, Modify. Hello, Roscoe. Welcome in, my friends. Good to see you all. No one in from YouTube yet. No one in from the YouTube live stream. Extraordinary. Extraordinary. It's because I don't send watch requests on YouTube. Looks like we got Twitch drops coming up, guys. Yo, Clacky, what's up, man? On Kick. Good to see you, man. Guys, we have Twitch drops coming up again next week. A surprise, to be sure, but a welcome one. Foundation Festival Twitch drops. For anyone who doesn't know what Twitch drops are, when you watch a participating live streamer on Twitch, you get a reward for, like, once you hit a certain limit. This time it's 4 hours again. So if you watch me for 4 hours on Twitch when this is active, you'll get... How do you get? Where's the goddamn prizes? What? So you get the... Oh, sorry, I'm an idiot. I kept skimming over it. If you watch for a total of 4 hours to unlock the Atlas Foundation Festival livery. So if you own an Atlas suit or if you buy one, you'll be able to use this skin if you unlock the skin by forcing yourself to watch me or anyone else on Twitch for 4 hours. And then if you subscribe to any participating streamer in Star Citizen category during the campaign window, and you'll receive the Banyu Lockbox Replica, a rare decorative item that hasn't been available since 2022 Bar Citizen World Tour. So this thing, so you get that if you subscribe. I hope that also includes gift subs, because if you're already subscribed, what the hell are you going to do? I'm assuming that includes gift subs. It usually includes gift subs as well. The subscription-based drop, subscribe with a new recurring or gift subscription to any participating content creator while they're streaming. Ooh. So I might get a few gifted subs during this period. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. Aklis on YouTube. How you doing, Aklis? Good to see you, buddy. Good day, Scotty. Noise Blind. How you doing? Noise Blind, sorry. Good to see you again. Quack Industries. How's it going, man? Welcome in, YouTubers. I understand that now, but what is this Twitch? Of course you know Twitch. Twitch is me. You're on Twitch. Yo, Devil. How are you doing, man? Wow. Look, come on. Don't act like you don't want this skin. You get that skin. We all know the real prize is this, all right? And you've got to gift a subscription or subscribe to me on Twitch to get it. It's pay to win. It's pay to win, man. Pay to win, I'm afraid, dudes. Twitch drops in Star Citizen since last year. Actually, since this year. Haven't we already had some this year already?
We need a F7A Mark II military skin.
Haven't we already had Twitch drops this year? Does it include Prime subs? It should do, Devil, I think. Yeah, subscribe with a new recurring, or I hope it includes Prime subs. It better. It should do. So that's active until 12th of August as well. So
What is this cube thing for? Hello, 7.
yeah, thank you very much for the biddies as always, Berlin. The cube is a decorative item. It's a decorative item. It's a decorative item. But yes, the Twitch drops have honestly been really good for my stream since they've been occurring for Star Citizen. I think they did one earlier this year. It was the flight suit, Kenji. Yeah, the one earlier this year was credible. I'd never had as many viewers since 2017 at one time on Twitch. But the Twitch drops are they're great for boosting, you know, the content creators that cover Star Citizen, boosting their numbers up. And also get loads of subscriptions because people are watching and they remember they've got Prime subs to use. So, yeah, these are pretty damn good for the stream. If you're lucky. Not always. Sometimes you can get pushed down the category and it doesn't really make a huge difference. But with this one, if you've actually got a gift to sub to get the second thing, yeah, it could be kind of crazy. We'll see. Neki. Hey, Neki, thank you for the brand new Prime. Andy Kai for the 57 months. Thank you so much. And Mr. Clacky. Dude, 101. Got to get you your goodies, man. I've got to get you your 10-month, 100-month club, sorry, package, haven't I? Thanks a bunch, man. We need an F7A Mark II military skin, probably with Squadron 42 release or something. Ultra Epic, what's going on, man? Welcome. Thanks for the brand new sub as well. Neki, welcome in. A7s, thanks for that, man. And thank you, Camot. Thanks, Camot, for the gifted sub, dude. No, you don't do that now. No, not now, Camot. The Twitch drops aren't live yet. They start on the July 29th until August 12th. They run for a while. Welcome, guys. Anybody who's coming? Well, sorry if I missed it. 07's everyone. 07's Big Welsh. How are you doing? Kenji, welcome, buddy. Wait, so if I already subbed to you, it doesn't work? I'd have to sub during that time frame? Yeah, I think so, man. Yeah, I do think that's how it works, which is stupid. Andy Kai, I haven't seen you in a long time. How you doing, Andy Kai? Thank you for the 57 months. I appreciate that, sir. Thanks a lot. Hope you've been well. They'll never get me to gift a sub when the time comes. Come on. Thanks, man. Snooper Techo, how you doing? Super Techo, sorry. Got the Geist armor from your stream too. Oh, thanks, Iggy. Yeah, the Geist armor, that was the one. Yeah. No. Geist armor? Was that last year? Jeez. The cube is, yes, it's from Bar Citizen mod. They literally say Banyu Lockbox Replica. Rare decorative item that hasn't been available since the 2022 Bar Citizen World Tour.
Rap Jam. Yay, giving us more random alien trash. I guess it could be used for a good bash. I come bringing you news most peaked. My 33rd birthday is at the end of the week. Rap Jam.
Most peak indeed, Camper. Your 33rd birthday. It's my 111th birthday! Is what Bilbo Baggins would say. Congrats, Camper. Any plans? Any plans, dude? Yeah, you can gift a sub too, but it looks like you better gift a sub. Twitch drop. Are the drops live? Are the drops in the womb? Are they drops in the womb with us now? Room with us now? No, they're not. Stross fan, how you doing, man? Good to see y'all. Stick it down. How's it going, dude? Good to see you as well. All right, so Barticus. Let's have a look. I'm Barticus. Oops. Greetings.
Hey,
Greetings, Barticus. How's it going, man? You good?
yeah, I'm good. Why the hell are you not showing up in my friends list? What the hell?
I don't know. I'm on your server, though. Oh, what the hell? Hold on a second. I'll wait just a goddamn minute. That's better. There we go. Go and get a drink with friends, I guess. What else is there to do, Kappa? Drink away your sorrows, my friend. It's also my birthday next week. It's also where. So are you Leo, Kappa? What's your star sign? What's your star sign? Are we friends? I was playing today's salvage, but nothing was spawning. Even the spaceports were not spawning. So hope they fixed it for now. Maybe didn't they drop a? Didn't the servers go down or something earlier? They've dropped like an update, a hotfix or something. Or they're working on one, I think, at the moment. Vortec, how's it going, man?
Wasn't it?
It's been pretty rough, actually, dude. It's been pretty rough. Oh no, Ultra Epic, you're a Linux user now. Doing my duty and telling everyone at every opportunity. You're like the vegan of software. Linux users are the vegans of OS operating systems. They just got to tell everybody about it, and they got to tell everybody to become one. I'm good, thanks. Had some things to do. How's SC? How about you, Mr. D, Andy? Not bad, thanks, Andy. I'm not bad. Thank you for asking. I see you've been playing Command & Conquer. You're a big Command & Conquer fan, right, Andy Kai? Did you play much Tempest Rising? Oh my god, Liquid. Nice, man. Nice. In vacation in Ireland with my family. How's that going? Detox has a friends list? No way. I got a couple of friends. We do a little bit of friending. Oh, are you on the hotfix bot, actually?
I'm on the normal patch, I think.
I think I'm on normal. I didn't download a hotfix. No, I think we're good.
It's fine. We have each other added now. I could just go into my friends list and add you there.
Yeah, I don't actually see you in my game, though. Did you go to menu? It says invite expired. Should we go to menu? Both menu out.
Yeah.
Both menu. There's no hotfix channel? Yeah, I think the hotfix channel is open later, actually. It's later. Yo, Liam. What's up, man? It's been worse since the servers came back up. Oh, God. We don't know, Vortec. Hopefully this year we'll get a social update.
There we go. I made you the leader.
Could you remain leader, actually? Just a little bit easier, because I don't have to open up comms and everything. Thank you. Could you launch as well when you're ready?
Yep.
Thank you. So Bart's very kindly offered to drive Miss Daisy today. You know, drive me around.
Yes.
Just because it's helpful. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't crash and burn us all to death. But are you going to take one of your ships, Bart?
I mean,
or shall I spawn my Corsair?
I think your Corsair might be better, right?
Okay, well, spawn the Corsair. I'll do the same thing as before. We'll load it up with some goodies, and then you come to my hangar and take us away. But yeah, cool. Bart's going to try and drive us around a little bit today to some of the hot spots for some looting. It's handy because then we don't have snipers seeing where I'm going all the time, and I don't have to do as much OPSEC work. And he can also keep the ship afloat while we're disembarked and looting and that kind of stuff. Could be worse. Could be Liam driving. Could be, or it could be you, Cupan. Could be you. Could be you. Skyven! Hello, dude. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Aberrant says, what up, my guy? You see the Twitch drop stuff? I did, dude. We just talked about it, Aberrant. Yeah, we did just talk about it. In fact, did I just close the link? I think I did. Oops. Here it is. Yes, we did just talk about it. Twitch drops coming up next week. July 29. Hitting the new PvP hotspot today? No, not yet, 4Pigs. You talking about the one in Pyro? What's up, Sethiest? How's it going, man? Where is it again, Pigs? Is it because somebody did a YouTube video on it and now it's like established a hotspot? My favorite kind of hotspots. Ashland Trawlers. Oh, Trawlers? Trawlers is actually a pretty good spot for ground vehicles. If they weren't so ass. What if we get some more Squadron 42 info? Not long left. I did receive a little bit more info recently. I'm just not 100% sure what I can say yet. I've got to just double check. Nothing interesting, to be honest. Vengeance, how are you doing? Camacho M, good evening. Welcome, gentlemen. It's the seed blend. Oh, that one mod. Yes. Yeah. Cool. Hey, Sandman. What's up, buddy? 300 to 400% profit margin? Well, I'm all for that. That sounds like the kind of work I'm happy to do. Best kind of work. Easy work. Yep, we'll have to get on that soon, for sure. I'm sure every goober in their A2 have already glassed it into non-existence. Meant more a trailer? Oh, okay. Yeah. A trailer? Well, you actually still think it's coming this year?
Breathe.
Oh, that's a good one. Could be. Who knows? Hello, my fellow meatbag Dark Juice. Welcome. Good to see you, my friend. Detox, what sticks do you got? Are they plug and play? They're always plug and play, man. You got to get the software for them, though, the drivers and stuff. So not quite plug and play, I guess. But yeah. Love the new video on the convoy. L Solo Idris, but W Stealth Bomber. Yeah. Yeah, we need something against that, though, man. Absolutely need something against that shit. What the hell are we supposed to do? What are you supposed to do against that? Except bend over and spread your cheeks.
It took us an hour.
It took us an hour. I always say Morph was right, man. Morph was right. Yo, Clayton. How's it going? Welcome back. Hope all is well with you. Sorry, Feudal, to answer your question, I have a Constellation Purple Alpha, well, exclamation point sticks in chat. That'll give you more detail. Exclamation point sticks. What do I have to do to stop being a meatbag? Mine is faulty. Nothing until you... You're a meatbag till you die, Seeker. Nothing you can do about it. Did the ground PDC help at all? We use the ground PDCs on every day, 3 days of SAM sighting and then the convoy, and they didn't fire a single bloody shot, man. They're useless. They fully rely on server ticks. They fully rely on high server ticks. So if the server ticks are not at like 30 consistently, the PDCs on the ground vehicles would do nothing. They might work, but they'll never work in time to shoot a bomb down before it kills everything in sight. So, yes, it's one of those things that relies on consistent server frames. All PDCs do, because they're handled by the server. They're a server-managed thing, right? They're like NPCs. You ever walk into a bunker and you stand there and it takes the NPCs 10 seconds to even realize you're there? It's exactly the same with PDCs. The server has to be running really well for the PDCs to freaking care and do anything for you. You know, we've been in fights with the Perseus and the PDCs do nothing for the first 30 seconds to a minute. And then they finally wake up and start shooting at stuff that's been shooting at you for like a minute straight. So then you imagine you've got those ground MDCs with PDCs on them. They have like a 2 to 5 second window to shoot a bomb down. They are never going to do anything for you. It's tragic. Thanks for watching the video, man. I appreciate it. I didn't mention that in the video. I probably should have, but you know, you start, you don't bog the video down too much in the technicalities of why certain things ain't working, why they are all the time. But yeah, they suck. All PDCs suck for that reason. What's up, Crown? How you doing, buddy?
Do you have some cruise on you?
I do, yeah. You want some?
Yeah, just in a second when we meet.
Herbert Silver, hello, man. Good to see you from Brazil. That's cool. That clip was way too low to be dropping a Moab. Balancing could focus on that. Well, I always say the best way to balance those bombs and give PDCs a chance to deal with them is simply have an arm distance and arm timer. It's so simple, you know. It's another one of those simple freaking fixes and simple ways to balance the game that CIG will take 5 to 10 years to even think about doing or consider doing. I know, why don't we make it so the bombers actually have to be at a certain height to drop the bomb, or they have to, the bomb has to be armed for a certain time before it detonates, you know? It's very, very simple stuff. High pepper boxes, they're worse. Yeah. They're cool, but worse, for sure. Ackless, my birthday's 30th of July, thanks, man, yeah. It's on a Thursday. I don't know if I'm streaming. Don't know. So you can save your Twitch Primes. Hey, Ultimatum. Love the last vid. Thanks, man. It was, it's been long in the making, to be honest. I was waiting for the right time to put it together. It was quite an endeavor. It was like 15 hours of footage. And, across 3 different days, you know, but it was fun. And I'm glad people are enjoying it. It was a lot of fun. I say it was a lot of fun. The 3rd day was probably the roughest because I don't know if you noticed, but in the video and even in my thumbnail, the ballistas don't have torpedoes on them. So we had to rearm them all because they're spawning without ordnance right now. You spawn a ballista right now, it delivers to the pad with no missiles and torps, and you can't rearm them from the pad either, so everything had to be manually armed. Crazy. Thought it was close to mine? Yeah, Ackless, when's yours, man? Roger. I'll get you some crews. Happy early birthday, thanks, Vortex. Getting too old for this shit. Yeah, it would, Big Welsh. It would be so much easier, you know, and it would make sense. There'd actually be some sort of counter to it then. They have it on the torps, why not the bombs? Exactly, Liam. It's really, that is literally it. Like, you drop it for too long, it doesn't fly long enough, or it doesn't fall long enough, it just bounces off the surface, just like torpedoes do when you blind fire them. Or it bounces, and then, you know, it blows up after its time is up. But then you'd at least be able to see it coming down, you'd have time to react, and if it's dropped too early, you'd have time to drive away or move away from the explosion. Are we doing a late night stream today? Yo, no. We were just talking about my birthday's next week, but I don't know if I'm streaming. It's on a Thursday, and yeah, I don't know. I might be. I might do. I don't like to be seen to like farming my birthday, essentially. Because Thursday's not normally a regular scheduled stream day. Hey!
I just have one question. How TF do you get missiles to work? We need a tutorial. I tried cross sections, everything and nothing, it never tracks.
Thank you very much for the super chat, Alex. Dude, there is a couple of good videos out there on YouTube. Definitely check out on YouTube. But missiles are there's 3 different types of missiles, right? There's cross section, electromagnetic EM, and IR infrared. Basically, none of them work consistently. None of them are reliable. But you basically, depending on the missile you have, and your target's highest signature, that's the missile that's most likely to hit. So if you're firing torpedoes at an Idris, it has a massive cross-section, so its cross-section is huge. You're unlikely to miss, right, an Idris with a cross-section torpedo. In fact, any of the signatures, probably not the best example for an Idris. But cross-section is obviously the size of the vehicle, the width, height of any particular facing of a vehicle. The cross-section changes, so my cross-section in a Corsair is wider than from the top than the cross-section is from the side. But when you see a cross-section signature, so you can see I've got a CS 29000, the cross-section it's telling you is the biggest cross-section. So for me, that would be the top, I'm pretty sure. So that SIG represents the top. So if you fired a cross-section missile at me from the top of my ship, it would have the highest chance of hitting me at that angle. If you fire an EM missile, if you fire an IR missile at me right now, that would have the least chance of hitting me, right? But if you fire an EM missile or a CS missile at me, those ones are more likely to land. An IR isn't, because my SIG is much lower right now in IR. Yeah, when it comes to cross-section, that's a good point. For cross-section, you have to now do that. You have to do a tab ping to bring up the ship's cross-section first before you can lock the CS missile as well. So just, you got to know what missiles you've got as well. But ultimately, it all comes down to the server consistency and how good the server is at the time of when you launch the missile. How well it's going to track the other ship, because that's all server authoritative. Same reason, one of the reasons PDCs don't work. Need a your mum cross-section joke there? We do, yeah. Your mama. Your mama so fat. Something cross-section missiles. I'm too tired to come up with one. It is FreeRx, yeah. The elevator on the Corsair is bugged. It has been for a few patches. Yeah, it's fun stuff. No worries, Crown. Thanks, man. Zapron, what's the SU storage and guns on that beautiful ship you got there? It's got 4 size 4s, 2 size 5s, 6 size 2 turret weapons, and it's looking good. I'm liking the mix there, Spot. And it's got 72 skew cargo space. I think we're good, man.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Yeah, pretty good.
Feeling confident?
Good. Yeah. Yeah, I can fly us to the first location, yeah.
I thought you were about to say it then. I thought you were about to say it. I was like, no.
No.
Okay. Cool. Let's head out then, man, and
don't you worry.
see if we can get there alive. Actually, do you know what I do really need? I really need railgun ammunition. Do you have any?
No, I don't have a ray gun. As a matter of fact, I left one part of my bag free in case we find one.
Shit. Okay. Yeah, I've got to get some railgun ammo.
Hex?
Let's hit our first location first, I think.
Okay.
Alright, I will hang... Oh, do I need to open the hangar? Can I do it for myself?
Yeah,
I can't remember. Do I need to be in the seat?
You need to be in the seat, and I think it's safer for you to fly out.
You want me to fly out?
I tried this last time, and it was weird. Maybe they changed it.
How many chairs on the ship? That's a good question. 8, 10? If you include the benches? cruise us out. How you doing online? Oh man, glad to hear that, BB. She started chemo on Monday. She was rough on Monday, but yesterday and today she's doing a lot better. Good, man. I hope she has a good and fast recovery, dude. I hope it goes well. And welcome in, man. Your mum is so fat, cross-section actually work against her. What? That doesn't make sense, because it would work against her anyway, wouldn't it? Am I not getting the joke? Do you know what? I'm not yet 15, but I should. It's not a bad idea. Where did you pick them up? Art Corp?
Quantum drive is now on.
Refuel your quantum fuel? Why? It's at 100. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. 25 Watt Street Pilgrim. Absolutely legendary. Thank you very much, man. Really appreciate that. I'm here because Detox is like an Imperial Commissar, forcing me to watch or pay a fine. The fine is 20 gifted subs, everybody knows that. Alright, dude, I'm going to jump out. Why are you guys saying refuel my quantum fuel? Are you guys okay? It showed 300k at first. Must have been I'm pretty sure I did refill it, didn't I? Did.
Guess we'll see.
BB, thank you for the 88 months as well, man. And Samurai, welcome in with a brand new sub. Thank you so much for the meaty support. I appreciate it. Your mama's so fat, she has the same cross-section from every angle. That's good. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Thanks, Bart.
Don't thank me yet.
Tox, let me get a hit of that copium, brother. This one? You want some of this? Okay. Are you ready, GTD? You want some of this? Hits from the cope. There you go, buddy. Welcome to the real world. Good bit of copium. And you're under. And you're gone. And you wake up and find yourself on the pledge store. $5,000 in debt. The copium has worked incredibly well. Thanks, BB, for the 88 months, and Samurai for the brand new sub, and Alex for the super chat earlier, and Kappa for the 68 months, man. Oh, I didn't see your answer, Kappa. Are you a Leo, or does that make you a Leo? Oh my god, I don't think I've been in these guns. Ever. I don't think I've ever been in the turret guns on my own cool serve.
I heard 5K bucks. I came to the right place.
Yeah, pretty cool.
You're just in time for the $5,000 giveaway, Volos. Yes, congrats. You're here, and actually you just won. Thanks, Volos, for the 17 months. I appreciate that as well. Yo mama's cross-section so big, Chris Roberts tried to sell her on the ship store. Yo mama's cross-section so big, she's the headliner at the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. Detox, I can't fill my wallet anymore. What have you done? Just a little bit more copium, my friend. Just a little bit more. Nearly there, Skyver, nearly there.
I just came up with another one. Mama was so fat, she was deemed a world leader by the UAE.
I like that. That's very good. Although the joke was your mama's cross-section. The jokes were cross-section related. Yeah, we yeah, but I like that. Hey, Yaznog. If you did that, there would shortly after be an account for sale. Seller Mrs. Detox. Wait, if I did what? The $5,000 giveaway? Yes, it would be. C78s can be gotten from a few places. Mike L2, Krill 5, Hursnell 3, Centermass Area 18, and Centermass New Babbage. Thank you. Yeah, I thought so. At least Area 18. Other ones sound quite easy. Yeah, I should probably get some of those for now. They're going to get nerfed, though. I did talk to Montig. He said they're going to be rebalancing them. You know, I just don't... It's so strange. I don't understand it. Never understood, like, why they just do this random dartboard. I call it, like, dartboard balancing. They just put a dartboard up and they have, like, all these different things on there. And it's like, close their eyes and then throw a dart at the board. And that's what they're going to change for the day. Is what it feels like. Crouchy, thank you so much for the 21 as well. How you doing? Thank you for the 21 months. Blesser, how you doing? Good evening, 07s. You don't have to donate anything, Vortec. Thanks for watching. If you ever sell those as merch, I'm a buy. What, copium tanks? Actual copium tanks? Dude, I could make some and sell them. I don't know. I mean, it's bad enough getting my 100-month club packages through customs. I imagine getting something like this through customs it wouldn't go well. It probably wouldn't go well. Friodo, your mum is so big. Your mama's cross-section. You got to get the cross-section in there. Mama's cross-section is so big that a torpedo 30 clicks away can lock her. I like it. No, Scar, what are you talking about? Where this is? We're on what's it called? Aerial. Copium bottle? Definitely a bomb. Exactly. Yeah, I don't think they would ever get through. Customs always ruin the fun. They do. Dude, the turret seats on the Corsair are so fucking cool. I think they're actually possibly some of the best looking and feeling in the game. They're so cool. YouTube filtered my Yo Mama jokes? Really? Have I got that turned up really high or something? Alright, Feudal. Stream's that exciting, is it? I understand. I don't blame you. Jesse. We are looting and scooting, Cambo. We're looking for attachments, cool armor, useful items. Running through a bunch of different loot spots in the verse. It's the plan, anyway. So cool to end up as some of the worst turrets ever. Why? They're pretty good. You got pretty good angles on them. It's just size 2 and useless for that reason. My advice, SoCon, if you're new to the game, is find something you want, like a ship or a job you want to do or a different gameplay you want to do in the game, and do whatever it is that you need to do to work towards that. Maybe you want a better gun, or maybe you want to craft like a good piece of armor or a good weapon. Maybe there's a certain ship you want to buy in-game. You know, set some goals yourself, because it's ultimately a sandbox. Once you're through the tutorial, it's not going to hold your hand. There's no missions that take you through on a long quest. You just got to think about what you want to do, and from there work towards it. You got to. It's like, you know, it can't, until you know what you want to do, can't really give you any more specific advice than that. It's like a different. If there's a certain ship you want to get that'll let you do certain things. Do you want to try mining? And you want to try hauling? Do you want to try some of the harder PvE combat against the NPCs? Do you want a bigger ship to use with your friends? There's It's very much a sandbox still in that sense. All systems nominal. Live support offline, that's no problem. Reco Battaglia has decent loot in the cuddy. Bring a 2 SKU box. I only have 1 SKU, but wish I did bring 2. I'm not going to do the Reco ones yet, I don't think. Plus, aren't the missions broken? I'm not a Marvel guy, Crown. No, I'm not. And I think it's so deep into the 10,000 movies, it would take me a lifetime to catch up.
Nah. You don't have to watch all of them. Some of them are crap. You can just skip.
I think someone created like a good list of them that you need to watch in order for it all to make sense, but yeah, I think even that was like 12 or 13 movies or something. Only the scanning missions are a bit balked. Yeah, but the scanning ones are the first missions you do to open the rest of the chain, and they're the ones that are broken, if I'm not mistaken. Herbert says, about your last video, the Ukraine war shows that ground vehicles is infeasible if that the enemy have air superiority. We're seeing the final of ground vehicles. Yeah, but there is no air superiority in Ukraine. Like, I don't want to get into the politics and like modern day warfare too much on that front, but there isn't any, right? Like, it's because there's so much hostility from the ground. It's like, you know, it's expensive to use jets and bombers when there are anti-air platforms on the ground, and there's like people with freaking rocket-fired missiles that take out millions and millions of dollars of equipment, and that's my point when it comes to Star Citizen. Like, if I'm putting in the logistical effort and the hardware and the manpower to field an anti-air ground force, the response shouldn't be fucking air to wipe it out. The response should be, I gotta send something in on the ground to get rid of that so I can send in air. You know, that's my point. Like, and that's what Star Citizen has absolutely nothing of. Yeah, I think maybe you mean drones, yeah. And that's a totally different problem, which we don't have in Star Citizen yet. Drones are superior. Battle of Economics. Take out a 30 million tank with a $1,000 drone. Exactly. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we can talk about, like, real-world comparisons all day. There's always going to be something along the food chain that counters everything, right? Obviously, you can bomb you can level an entire town from freaking orbit, practically, these days, but ultimately it needs to come down to what makes the game enjoyable and why certain things need to exist. And you know, what's the point in having an anti-air platform, you know, torpedo launcher if it's just countered by the very thing you're supposed to be countering? No worries, Herbert. Have we got a 30k? I can't. Store isn't opening.
No. Could just be the server's really slow.
I think this is might be. Oh no. Sorry, the other one's fine. SC's trying to model World War II fighting. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly, Vengeance. Yeah, it comes down to rock, paper, scissors style game design. ultimately. You need a little bit of that. Not everything, obviously. Not everything should be rock, paper, scissors, but I think that should be the stronger... That should be the stronger overarching thesis of Star Citizen's balance, because Star Citizen is so hard to balance as it is. I don't think it needs to be any, too... They shouldn't make it too complicated, but we're already too late for that. Where's that, Avenger 1 used to have this really good diagram that showed you the balance of Star Citizen, like, fighters counter bombers, bombers counter capitals. I can't remember how it went, but it was a good like idea, like a rough visual guide of like what balance should look like. I don't know if I can find it. Yeah, it's not here. Yeah, no, that's not it. Anyway, you get the idea probably, I think, hope, maybe. Hey Jason, what's up, dude? How you doing today? What IRL events, Mismo? Comparing games to life is an interesting way to evaluate game systems, but I can guarantee you, real life is not balanced, so I'm never sure how useful it is in context. Very true, yeah. Jax, I think the back end is having big problems. It's diarrheaing at the moment. How are we doing, bot?
Yeah, we should be almost there.
Alright, cool. Sorry guys, it's, if anyone wondering why I'm not flying, Bart's flying us around today, just because it's helpful if we're going to hit some hot spots for loot. He can keep the ship in the air, moving and everything, while we're just hitting these locations. So I'm kind of like a third wheel at the moment. In fact, this, I should have repaired this. I should have done. Oh, did it? Mismo? Maybe that's affected the back end then. There has been some issues apparently. What's your thoughts on how CIG should rectify the server issues caused right now? I have no idea, man. No clue how they can scale it with more things becoming server dependent. Mention drones. What, like how can they make the game run better, like server wide? I don't know, Vice. They're like, who knows, man? We gotta just hope and pray that all the optimizations, net coding improvements, dynamic server meshing, and any other carrots on sticks, silver bullets that they're working on make things better in the long run. It's gonna be rough in the short term, though. I tell you that. Aha, A1. What's up, dude? A1. Do you remember you had that diagram, that triangular diagram? It was like bombers, fighters, capitals. I was trying to find that the other day, and it just reminded me of it then. Sorry, Apprentice one. Where'd you get those skull crates? They were a reward during Pirate Week a long time ago, man. They're pretty cool, though. No, A1, I'm sorry, man. I'm looking for a podcast right now. Someone called A1 into chat. They did. Who was it? 4Pigs? Oh, Pepperhat, what's up, man? Good to see you in game. I CTD'd the last couple of times I've tried. During Pirate Week last year as well. Ah, okay, and last year. What's up, Daddy Cash? It was Mr. Modify, the criminal? I don't think it was Mr. Mod. Yeah, they are pretty cool. There's multiple different sizes. They're probably one of the more useful things I've ever received from those sort of special events. It was me, says Red 15. Yeah, man, I was only asking for asking if you had that diagram, but no. No worries if not. I miss talking to my brother. You're talking to me now, man. I'm just about to jump out and start looting, and I can't get too distracted just yet. Well, I might be able to pull you in or something if you want, but what do you want to talk about? It's pretty far away. Hey, right, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Good to see you, dude. Glad you're enjoying them. We were trying to grind the FR86 Foxhole missions last night and they wouldn't even show up in our Mobies. We assumed the back end was dying last night. Worse now it sounds. It was dying last night, apparently. Apparently it went down earlier, Jason. I was out all day today, so I'm not sure exactly what was going on. But yeah, something happened. Apparently some data centers went down. Mizzo said. Maybe some Amazon ones, maybe that affected it. Holy shit, I'm drunk.
I think I might have found it.
Hope so. Amazon's UAE data centers did. Oh, okay. Alright, so not like... I don't know if they'd be connected to... ones CRG uses. I know you've been gone a while, Printers One. I don't think you should be rushing back either, dude. Otherwise, you're going to get back into the same mindset you had before at this rate. Not a lot's changed. Especially when it comes to flight combat. But I'm not the best person to talk to about that because I've been staying out of it for the most part. Been doing my usual thing of doing a little bit of everything. Are we expecting a free fly event with Foundation Fest next week? I don't know, man. I really don't know. Maybe Sergio's going to try and get the servers as stable as they can first. Why do I have so many freaking multi-tools?
See something. Yeah, I found it.
Yeah, they're doing Twitch drops. They're doing Twitch drops from the 29th until the 12th of August. I don't know if they're doing a free fly. And hello, Corrosion. How's it going, buddy? There will never be a rock, paper, scissors for SC combat. Just because they're ships of the same type, they do different things. Light, medium, heavy fighters, anti-fighter, canty-cat. Yes, it's true. But you can have a good start. I think there's nothing wrong with having rock, paper, scissors as a starting point.
There's another Corsair landed, but it's abandoned. Not sure there's still someone there.
Thanks, dude. Thank you. Jumping out? No?
No, wait, hold on.
Okay.
Still landing.
We had a 30 FPS server the other day. It was promptly shut down and we laughed. Oh, man. You can't have too... That's too much fun. You're having too much fun. It's more like rock, paper, scissors, pickaxe, gun, and nuke. Yeah, it really is.
There's an Ursa as well.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna land, so you will face it with the rear. The actual location.
Roger.
Okay, we'll land it.
Thank you.
You can open the door if you want.
Yeah, sorry, just look. I'm liking the lighting in here right now. Nice. Alright.
I'll be in the top there.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Door is closed. I think I need a crate for this. Very atmospheric. Live into the Tyrannosaur paddock. Feels like Jurassic Park.
I was going to say.
It's
Now I'm
never
scared
safe,
of something
KP. First rule of Jumptown. It's never safe. Hey, here we go. Ooh, crap. Crap, crap, crap. Really? It's the best you got for me in that crate? Some freaking pulverizer rounds? Despicable! Absolutely despicable. It's bloody British weather as well.
Ah, you used to.
Bloody wet, soggy, bloody weather. Man. You want to circle around the part so you can escape if you get directed or if a bomber comes in or something? I'll call you back in.
Yeesh.
We'll just watch that radar.
Yeah, I was just in the top turret, so...
No. Stay in the pilot seat, man. What a bunch of junk! Where's all the good shit? It's the good stuff. Give me the good stuff. Give it to me. Hey, here we go. Come on, show me the good shit. Zeus Exploration Helmet. Aztalan Core? I'll take that helmet, but not really what I'm here for. I want some attachments. Alright, there's usually 2 crates, if I'm not mistaken, inside. So there should be another one of those somewhere? Possibly? Doesn't look like it. Are the ASD servers better now? Sorry, are the servers better now? And then Corrosion says we back in the ASD. Yes, we're in Pyro right now. That's right, Corrosion, correct. Servers are not better now, no. They're still very hit and miss. Depending on what you referring to as the servers. Generally, things are not fantastic, no. Alright, buddy, nothing great here. I'm gonna be coming out to dust off in a sec.
Yep.
I don't think I've missed anyone. I think I have. Maybe I have. SC is expensive? Not if you just get the $45 starter pack, if it's still on discount. I think it's a pretty good price. Well, it definitely helps, Mizzle. Alright, I'm out.
Okay, I'm coming down.
What do you think if your transport got destroyed and someone decided to bring in their Idris to save you? What would I think? I think who wrote this script. Because it's all scripted, obviously. Thanks, dude. Alright, I'm coming aboard. I don't know if I've... Just keep it on the radar. I'm going to quickly check up here. One more time. God, I mean, such bad loot, dude. The loot needs to be better than this.
Judging by the old crate, it doesn't seem like they got some love. as of late.
Doesn't seem like a what?
Judging by the old crates they use, I mean, maybe they just haven't touched them up for a while.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just... There's probably a few more that I'm not
It's like a...
seeing. I don't know every spot.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here's a good one. Headscaff, Deadeye, Sniper, AO3, 250 laser pointer. I mean, that was okay.
I just stash it in the Corsair. Just bring it all in.
I can't carry him, to be honest.
Fair enough. Yeah, scopes are more important.
Actually, I can carry them. Sorry. Yeah, I'm here for scopes. And, oh, come on, man. Scopes and, you know, compensators, etc. No. Well, I'm pretty sure that's everything now.
One year, I did it, boys.
Dog, holy shit, man. It's been a year already? Yeah, coming. Dog, thanks a bunch, man. Whole year. Appreciate it. 07s, welcome back in. Thanks for the meaty support. Yeah, it sucks, Southern Sim Shady. It sucks. It's very slow, isn't it? What's up, Ender? How you doing, man? How was the Ironclad? Good. Just... Thanks, man. I'm on board. Stuff. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Using the Ironclad was good. There was issues with the ramp and clipping. There were, issues with... Once the ships were in the hangar, they were jumbling about. The vehicles, once the vehicles were in the hangar, they were jumbling about a little bit. But overall, I mean, I don't think there's a better ship to move that many ground vehicles. Pretty awesome to get that many ground vehicles in one ship. Making me look bad, dog? You joined after me? Oh, that's not a race ultimate. As I said, hopefully future give us what loot components you can add to an item when crafting. Yes. Yeah, like, you mean like catalysts or something? Or stuff to just tune up different crafts.
16 plus 8 GB or just use the 16 GB for Star Citizen.
Christopher, you never want to use a 16 stick and an 8 gig stick together, if that's what you're saying. You can't use a 16 and an 8. They have to be the same, if I'm not mistaken. When they have like different timings and stuff, guys. Thank you for the super chat though, Kristen. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for the $5. You can, but there may be a performance drop, says Motog. Yeah, I don't think it's advised. Yeah, you can download more RAM for free, though. That is always an option. Citizen in game, how's it going, man? Detox having the time of his life while Spectrum is on fire. Today, or are you talking about my video, Citizen? My last video. The footage from that, from the ground convoy stuff was prior to 4.8, I think, or just prior to 4.8 or in one of the 4.8 patches. And then 2 of the days were before 4.8 for sure. Been meaning to make that video for a while. The faster RAM is going to slow down to the slowest timing. Yes. Oh, okay, Ultimate. Details Rick commented on the video again. A suggestion on how to test the bounty hunter versus bunker turrets. Test that before trying it out with others. Yes, I think you're onto something there. Jason said, I swear we discussed this before, but in the future, if we ever do more honeypotting with ground vehicles, Jason said, why not do it around a bunker with turrets? Because turrets will shoot at anything incoming, right? There's a reason we haven't done that. I don't know what the reason is. Because we did consider that before. I can't remember why we've never done that before, but it would be cool to have turrets to help you as well. But, I think there is a reason. I do think there is a reason. Shit. Showing where we are. Didn't mean to do that. No, Bounty Hunter wouldn't have a clearance. A player Bounty Hunter chasing us wouldn't have clearance for the bunker, Jason. But I think we're all trespassing, and if I'm not mistaken, I don't know if this is still the case. If you die while you're in somewhere that you're trespassing, don't you go to prison immediately, even if you have a bounty or not? Maybe it's, maybe that's only if you're in the bunker. Lizerin says you can mix 16 and 8 as long as the motherboard supports it. That is how I ran with 24 years ago. Need to make sure timings and such are compatible though, as you said. If they are, there shouldn't be performance issues. In reality though, adding 8 gig would be more of a benefit in Star Citizen than the negative impact of a slight speed drop. Now these are all things to consider, Christopher. I don't know if this is helpful, man, but I'm not a tech guru. take over a Ferro data center at Pyro, that would be sick. But yeah, if you want people to come find your bounty, you need to be in Stanton. You will be trespassing. You'll be in the Klesher B&B, so just don't die. Yeah, not an option, as you saw. There will be casualties. There's almost guaranteed to be casualties when you're honeypotting with ground vehicles, you know? Unfortunately. I'm just kind of doing laps around the ship right now, guys. What does it do?
Shield system online.
I should stand on the roof. With the, I don't know how well that works. If I stand on the elevator and go out the roof, nah, the elevator's too risky at the moment. You clip all the time.
Yeah, that and when it initially came out, the
Wowie.
Yo, Ren, thank you so much, man, for the 23 months and all your support. I appreciate it. How are you doing today, 07s? I'm at work, so I can't keep watching, but I gave the stream a like. Cheers, Detox and Chat. Oh, thank you, Citizen. That's appreciated, man. Thank you very much. Yes, if you're watching on YouTube, I mention this once a year. I never even think about it, but feel free to like the live stream. I used to put a pinned message up, but I forgot to do that recently. Or dislike it, if there's a reason for you to dislike it. Other than I'm on it. You need some decor for your Corsair? It never survives long enough, to be honest. Lord. But maybe we should do a stream where I spend some time decorating, like, my Perseus or something. And then endeavor to keep it alive. I do want to do, like, a living aboard the Perseus kind of thing. But if I state that I'm trying to do living aboard my Perseus while streaming, every goober stream sniper and their mum are gonna make it their mission to stop that from happening.
Oh God! We're gonna die! Don't you understand? We're all gonna die!
It really is a mod. This armor set is fucking awesome. I'm really liking this mix. It's very Expanse-like. I like this mix. This might be my new go-to. The only problem is the helmet's hit medium.
Can I
armor.
bunk up with you then? Smiley face.
No, Gundam, you can't. Thank you for the 46 months of Prime, though. Testudo chest would be better? What, green? No, wooden? Does your neck get cold in space? Yes. Yes, it does. The Night Veil? Yeah, maybe. That might look cool. Look at this light on the HD armor. It's crazy. That is a bit of a beacon. Are those things on your arms for beer? Yeah, man. No, that's the stims. That's the intravenous copium. It lets me keep playing. K3B, good evening to you as well. Is the game working okay for you? I'm struggling with hangar requests. No, Hunter Killer is not working okay. It never is. That's why all I'm doing at the moment is just going places and looting shit. It's far less chance to run into something that's broken in the game. It's what I did yesterday, or Monday. It's what I'm doing today. I don't think it's what I'm going to be doing Friday. I think I might be joining in on the org operation on Friday. But, yeah, I've been looting this week just because of the way things are, and there's not really much else too invested in doing at the moment. So I'm going around to all the hot spots in the verse. Bart's kindly offered to drive for OPSEC reasons, and just because it's easier. Just means you've got to stare at me a little bit longer, I'm afraid.
I already found it.
Roger that.
How to land.
I avoid any armor with shoot me lights. Except the org armor, Ren. Can't avoid that. looking good for an ugly. Is it just me, or does YouTube chat take some time to load up when you go in and out of the full screen? Might do, yeah. No, I was about to run QV, not worth it at the moment then. It's just how it was before, I think, hit and miss, dog. Might be working better, I wouldn't mind doing a QV run, to be honest. You say you found it, Bart?
Yeah, I landed. Oops, hold on. Yeah,
Ready for me
when
to
you
disembark?
exit, it's on the left. Yep.
Nice one, buddy. Thank you.
Anyways, I'll stay in the air.
Appreciate it. Oh, I just opened the door again. Sorry.
Good.
This is the best jump town out of all of them. Actually, maybe
Sure, it's dead
Daymar
now.
is probably the best one, but this is the second best.
I like that sniper hill.
Yeah. One on yellow was the best? Yeah, the original one online? Oh, for God's sake.
What's the build? Is it pure ballistics? Oh yeah, I see it.
It's dead bolts, dude, yeah.
Yeah.
I know it's good now, though, but... Crap. Wait, is there loot under there? No.
You know what people are doing is just server hopping between the 4 regions.
Yeah,
Logging
yeah,
out the
I
bed.
know. We're doing it the you know, the way that you actually have to play the game.
Mm-hmm. It is really, yeah, it depends when you play, because I always feel it at the peaceful areas. It's just being scrape clean, you know?
Yeah, scraped. Exactly. Oh, here we go. Scion compensator, Vera compensator. Size 3. What does a Vera do?
What is the size 3 though gun?
Sniper.
Matter?
Sniper
Is it
size.
sniper?
I believe so, yeah. Spread max plus 10%, spread min minus 10%, aim time minus 35%, aim recoil plus 50%, recoil time down 15%, projectile speed down 25%, fire rate plus 15%. Ah, that's not a sniper one then. That's a... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's shotgun. Chat saying shotgun. Yeah, sorry. Okay, so that isn't... What's sniper then? Is sniper 2 as well? Okay, yeah. Oh. Oh, I don't want that crap. Someone has emptied these boxes out. No. I think I just dropped that. Yes, I did. So those are the crates you're looking for, guys, if you're ever doing this. Look, somebody's been here. You're looking for those big, flat military crates. They've got the good stuff in. Usually. Like this. Gamma. Hollow. I think it's normally 2 on the outside, isn't it? And 2 on the inside when it comes to those. That's empty. I think someone else has been here, unless that was me. Even the 50 cal is somewhere size 2? The 50 cal? What's the 50 cal? Non-lootable. Let me check interior. Okay, going off for the day. Take care, and once again, just in case, happy birthday, happy early birthday. Thank you, Vortec. Yeah, man, it's not for another 8 days, but thank you. I appreciate it. Take care. I'll see you soon. Thanks for coming by. Oh, my hard drive is full. Shit. Oh, the P6 is the 50 cal. Right, gotcha. Stark compensator 1, Vera compensator 2. Hey, we got a size 2 of that one now. That's quite nice. Okay, that was quite good. Quite good. Is there another one of these crates somewhere? I don't think so. Alright, I think... we're good. I think we're good. Alright. Oh, coming for an evac, my dude. Thank you. What is this streamer luck? That isn't streamer luck. It's streamer luck if I can get a torrent or something. That's the good shit. Oh shit, there's Tiberium here. Somebody let Kane know. Kane lives! No, nothing new. Gertis, nothing new, buddy. Same as always. Oh, listen to that. New audio. Noise. Thank you, bot. Appreciate it. I'm on board, last man. Thank you. Is there anything you want, bot? By the way.
I'd just be happy with a railgun.
A railgun? Alright, if we find a railgun, you can have a railgun. I don't know if we'll find one here, but... So the size 2 Vera gets plus 30% aim time, plus 40% spread, minus 30% aim recoil, minus 30% visual recoil, recoil time minus 6%, fire rate plus 6%. So that's the size 2. What would you want to use that on? Massive reduction in aim and visual recoil, but huge addition to spread. You wouldn't want that on something with a high fire rate, so that would kind of like be semi-automatic rifle or something? Compensated 1, Stark is plus 10% recoil time, minus 20% fire rate, but plus 17% damage. Only size 1 though, just crap really. I could put that on my pistol. Pretty nice on an LH-86 actually. Frickin' James Bond now. Look at this thing. Yes.
For a moment, I thought he put a laser pointer on the Wow Blast pistol.
I know, it looks ridiculous, doesn't it? Yeah, stick that bad boy in a P8. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Yo, game, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Is spread ADS aim or just point fire? Spread is... oh, I can't actually see any hit markers this way. I don't want to waste the rounds. Spread is I would assume how, you know, spread out the rounds are in the area that you're aiming at. Like if you're shooting at a wall, it would, like, you know, wider spread. I think. I don't know for sure. Yeah, game. I know it was pretty bad, dude. I wasn't on. I didn't see it, so missed out on that, luckily. Just bear with me, guys. I got to move some... Oh, I'm wondering if it only applies to hip fire. Good question, actually. Because if you're an ADS, you can obviously try and control it. Good question. Good question. Bear with me, guys. I just got to move some stuff over here. What's the date today? 18th. Dude, my biggest enemy is always storage. Never ever have enough storage for recording footage. Thanks, Zira. I appreciate that, man. Spread applies to aimed. It's how they balance gunplay. I think it's asinine, but every FPS maker does the same thing. So you think the spread applies to when you're ADSing? I thought recoil was supposed to be essentially spread while you're ADSing. Spread would be reduced vertical and horizontal recoil, but then you have those as well, you don't have those as separate stats. You have them as aim recoil and what was the other one? Let's go take a look. With the laser in this game, this isn't the laser. This is the compensator, Poop Dog. The laser is purely. Unless they change something. Oh no, you're right. No, you're right. The laser pointer reduces spread. Dude, I never used a laser pointer with the intention of reducing spread. You might be right. Maybe hip fire on these steps. Well, I wonder if Zach's like clarified any of this anywhere. But yeah, in terms of like recoil, when they talk about recoil, you have aim recoil, visual recoil, and that's it. Hey, Gustav, how are you, my friend? It's okay, Chubb, it's okay. It's called random deviation from aimed shooting. It's a bane of FPS players. Well, I mean, it's gamifying something, giving you a reason for other things to exist. Like that spread, right? Like how, like the crosshair widening is spread. When you're ADSing, you don't have that. So maybe Poop Dog's onto something. Actually, you just have recoil to deal with when you're ADSing. Obviously, you have recoil when you're hip firing as well, but it's like sort of translated to spread instead. You get exterior hit noises when I shoot the interior of the door. Aimed recoil is the animation of recoil. Spread is the function of vert and horizontal recoil combined. You are essentially creating a tighter circle. That's my POV. That would be my POV as well, I think, Crown. Because look, I mean, roger that. It's represented here, right, with the crosshair, but so I mean, 12% isn't gonna show much, but if I put the laser pointer on there, I wonder if that will look different. Yeah, it's too small to notice, I think.
Some wreckage, but no ships.
Roger that, man. Thank you. Let's put this on, though, and let's check out the spread now, because 40% is definitely noticeable. This is with the 40% compensator, 40% increased spread compensator on. Look at the bullets.
It's on your left.
Roger that. Thanks, dude. Wasting ammo here. It's definitely... Maybe I'm just imagining it, but that crosshair looks like it's getting wider quicker and the bullets are dispersing faster. It should be getting bigger, guys. It shouldn't be getting tighter. It's spread plus 40%, so the spread should be getting wider faster, I would say. So this is with it on. This is with it off. I think it's getting wider, faster with that compensator on. In hip fire. Plus, we're getting a slight increased fire rate, plus 6%. But you're getting visual recoil and aim recoil minus 30%. mean, it's like a laser like that, I think.
It's funny, just crawling on one spot the whole time for me.
Hard to say. Actually, definitely noticeable with the reduced recoil there in ADS. So I think, I don't know, to me that's kind of settles it if we are indeed seeing what we think we're seeing. Thanks, buddy.
Alright.
Dude, you found these quick. Well done. Good practice.
Gosh.
It's not a reduction, it's an increase, Crown. Otherwise it'd say minus 40% spread.
Just in
Yeah,
case
no,
of
keep
emergency, how many ray gun shots do you have?
Precisely 0.
Oh, really?
Yeah, dude, I got
Even
no.
in the gun itself.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
I'm screwed.
Yeah.
That's why I'm gonna run.
Oh, to be fair though, you have station turrets you can use in case someone comes. with fire.
Station turrets? What, you mean these things?
Yeah, these little like these like size ones, I think. Yeah.
I would rather crap in my hands and clap than use one of those. They are useless.
Just imagine the guy arriving and he's just getting poop on his cockpit. He's just like, what the hell is this?
Yeah, dude, no, those guns are absolutely useless. Don't
Some
ever,
monkeys just like on the floor.
don't ever use those.
Space monkeys. It's the last race that CIG releases. Angry space monkeys.
Well, we got space turtles, space birds.
I can't get it out of my head. It's so stupid.
It's getting images of, you know, the
In their
Simpsons when,
currency? It's
you know,
poop.
that Simpsons episode where it's Planet of the Apes. Shit makes me laugh.
Yeah. Where they have the musical.
Yeah. That to say is, that to say is.
Say yes. Yes.
He says that needs a shirt of a monkey in that phrase. I'd rather crap in my hands and clap. I didn't invent the phrase. It's an expression. I'd rather shit in my hands and clap than do that.
I never heard that one before. That's
Have you
funny.
not? Maybe it's a British
No.
expression.
Oh, why did I never hear that?
It's one of my favorites. Right.
We have a German saying, da laufe ich lieber lachend in eine Kreissäge, which just basically means I'd rather walk into a sawmill laughing.
Say it again. Say the expression in German.
Da laufe ich lieber lachend in eine Kreissäge.
Bloody hell. That's a mouthful. One in one hand, crap in the other. See which one fills up faster. I love that one too. Yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one. All right, going in. Doesn't seem to be many crates on the outside. Okay, dog. Let me know how it goes, man. Let me know if it works. Where's the LL scope found? I found the low light scope at where do we go on Monday? Went a few places. Another Vera compensator, a PT1 holographic, and that's it. I swear there's only one of those crates in here now. I swear there used to be two. Where did I find that low light scope on Monday? I think it was a distribution center, buddy. Oh, a Ripper. You don't find many of them around, do you?
I think they're fairly common. I mean, I found one the other day. Yeah. Also found a P8.
Nice, nice.
Did CG ever say if they want to introduce like certain roles of weapons out in the verse that you can loot? Like,
what do you mean?
I know when you craft something, they're better quality, but I'm wondering if there's eventually
There it
going to be a point where you will have a chance to find them in game as well.
Stuff with high quality?
Yeah, or like
No.
with with RNG quality or something.
No. That'll just be
No.
crafted. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I'm all for that, man. Don't make it so people can go out and just loot high quality shit.
Yeah.
Right, buddy, ready to dust off. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna land.
So there were 2 loot crates in there this time. So it's kind of been different everywhere, it seems.
Yeah. Could just be they would just be clean.
Just gonna do another quick sweep. Let me know when you landed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm at it.
Thank you. Alright, dude. Thanks, man. I am on board.
I love how worn your Corsair already looks.
What? Oh, is it? Is it looking worn now?
Yeah, the wings when they're the fold up wings, you can see it on there.
Nice. Okay, so tell you what, dude, let's
There's
rotate.
one more.
Is there?
Yeah.
I'll leave it to you.
I mean,
Thanks,
unless
dude.
you want to do something else.
No, let's hit one more if there is one more.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks for the follow, Chubb. Appreciate that. Good stuff. Right. What is this location? That is Jump Town on Daymar, Gravik. Or you can't jump to them with a quantum drive, but you can find them on the star map, and you've got to make your own way there, basically. Around a decent amount of low lights, 3x and 4x scopes at the OLPs and PAF sites, to be fair. Yeah, they're there too. It's not only those places. Distribution center that I said, they can be found all over. Stripe Rocks, how are you doing, dude? Good evening to you. They did say that looted stuff will have the chance at crafted stats, just not top tier. What? Did they? What? When? Yeah, the point was that you're meant to find blueprints, not the crafted gear. In where? Where did they say that? The weather has changed. I wasn't able to charge enough power to be able to play SE, so I'll have to watch the Supreme Leader kill bugs instead. I wish I could kill the bugs, Stripe. And, welcome back, man. You gotta send us some pics. I want to see some pics of your boat. I know Bristol Boy is really into sailing as well. He'd probably like to see your setup. Put him on my Discord when you get a chance. What's that armor named? The stuff I'm wearing? Mr. Black? I'm wearing a mixture of Xenothreat, Morozov, and the Hurston Strata black armor that you got from the Resource Drive event. The only reason I did it, really. So I'm using Xenothreat arms and legs, Mark 10, I think they are. And then Morozov Aftershock chest, and the Hurston Strata black armor helmet with the Morozov Aftershock backpack. Jesus, I thought you were flying. That worried me then. I thought we'd been boarded.
Wait, who's flying?
I assume we're in quantum.
Wait, how do you put the gun on the... Wait, do you have to hold it and then he puts it on the...
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's cool. Look, mine is bigger than yours.
Yeah, it's like we're about to play a game of Russian roulette or something.
Oh my god!
You can shoot it while sitting at the table? What?
dude, we can play the mafia now.
Oh, you literally can.
I want you to sit down. Vito, you disappointed me. I thought you were part of the family.
That is ridiculous. It's acting as if you're holding it basically while standing up.
I'm sorry. Did you heal yourself?
I'm trying to. It's not freaking.
I'm reloading the gun while it's seated. What the fuck is this?
This is Star Citizen.
Wait. Yeah, what else can I do?
There we go. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh. I don't have it loaded. Shit. I didn't have any juice, and I left a load of it down on that ground. I found some. I didn't load it in. That's dumb. You got a healer?
Yeah. I can heal. Hold on. Sit down. Sit down.
Do it from there, yes. See if this works.
I just want to see if that...
Yep. You healed through my finger. 100%.
Yeah, I can only reach your left hand, your left arm. Hold on.
That's
Okay, let me
hilarious.
get up.
The Han Solo scene at the table. Yes. Who shot first?
Wait, where did I hit you?
Yo, what's up? Good YouTube video, mate. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, I saw your comment. I did respond. Thank you, man. Thanks for watching. Appreciate that. I'll share my YouTube and TikTok. Sure, Stripe. Yeah, man. Oh, no way! Capsule! Look who it is! Our favorite Griefernet friend and viewer. Should be missions to smuggle guns and ammo to the outlaws in Pyro.
Wait, what?
I think in the future what CIG needs to do, and they probably will do, is they'll introduce buy and sell orders for crafted weapons. I think, you know, we'll get a... I hope they do this, because it would give you another reason to actually go out and collect low-level craftables, right? Low-level resources and materials to craft with. So, you know, let's say you open up your contract manager, right? And there's a whole tab called crafting, or I don't know, put it under trade or something. And you'd open it up and there'll be like Pyro, Obituary and Pyro needs 100 P4 rifles. And then you take that mission, you craft 100 P4 rifles, you load them into some crates, you put them on your ship, you go fly to that station, drop them off, deliver it, boom, pay out. Station pays you money, obviously, for the components. You go on your merry way, or you take another buy order for another station and go do the same thing. It would give you a reason to go and collect more of the low-level crap that you mine through. And it would also create at least something that people can potentially pirate, right? Because maybe as you further get up on the trade missions, you'd eventually be making, like, I don't know, parallax rifles, and maybe you'd even be requested to, like, start crafting and delivering certain weapons with certain quality levels, right? So Checkmate and Pyro wants 50, 600 plus quality parallax rifles or something. Something crazy, I don't know. Just an example. And then you take that mission, you go deliver it, get a massive payout, maybe even get some blueprints or resources back for the mission. And then, you know, you'd get like... It would create cool pirate opportunities as well.
Okay, we're almost there again. Well, in the system, we were there, and as soon as I sat down, we were 40 Gandalf meters away again. Yeah, it's really weird. I saw the planet. It was there. I sat down, and all of a sudden, boop, we were back.
Do you think it's because you? Do you think it's because you?
I mean, it never happened before, and I constantly get out of the seat. I don't know.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Isn't Capsule the guy that failed at ramming us in the hangar? Yeah, Capsule is the idiot that tried to ram us with the Polaris while we were leaving the hangar in a Corsair and failed. Then he tried to ram us at Hathor and failed. Then he tried shooting us from the air in his arrow, and I popped him out of the sky like a zit with a railgun. And then he came to the stream to say, well done, great shot. Because what else could he say at that point? He'd been freaking clowned on like 3 times in a row. And he's back again, telling me to show comms menu, little bro. I mean, the chances of you being older than me or in any way in some sort of position of authority to call me little bro are incredibly slim. But you might be a 60-year-old virgin. I mean, it's entirely possible. In which case, I'll let you call me little bro all day. Sounds like the toxic SE community I left. Yeah, dude, they're every other day, man. Every other day. Older in age, maybe. Maturity is about on par with my 6-year-old. Yeah. Yeah, man, it's a real shame. It's a real shame because, you know, all I do is go out and try and get, like, fun, emergent gameplay. And, that's what a lot of us do, right? And these guys are like, oh, we can't have that. And then they'll go on and cry about nobody plays emergent gameplay and everybody's turning it into a PvE game and blah, blah, blah. But at the same time, they're like sabotaging anyone that's trying to play the game in a fun way.
Alright. Same game again.
What's up, Grease? How you doing, man? What's poppin', Slime? What's up, man? NPCs are using the mounted machine guns in the QV stations? Yeah, they were doing that when they first introduced them, dog, and then they stopped, or it slowed down. Ark, sorry, you asked me a question. What do you say? Do you think we'll ever get a scavenger gameplay back, Detox? It was a vibe. I know, man. I think it will come back when they bring back the ability to unbrick stuff. I think. Yo, Dilliger, what's up, dude? I think when you can unbrick stuff, but, you know, we were talking about this last stream. I think even if you can unbrick stuff, it shouldn't retain the same level of quality that it had when it was bricked. Otherwise, you're just going to have the same problem with duping again. That's a nice one, Soul Frost. Big chillin', killing, thieving has been nice the past few days. You've been pirating or just like tucking and stealing stuff, Grease? Just reset to 500? Yeah, maybe something like that, Ark, but also durability. You know, we need durability, and we were saying the same for like ships. You know, like if I steal someone's really nice ship, if I steal someone's executive hangar ship, right?
Pod.
And they brick it, I shouldn't have, in my opinion, I don't think you should have a fully kitted out 100% quality executive hangar ship, right? It should be like permanently, it should have some sort of like debuff to some degree, like 10% on its durability or 10% on its armor, or 20%, or something like, it has less power management pips or something, right? Like, I think I'm all for stealing and taking stuff. I want that all to come back, but when you unbrick something after it's been bricked, it should essentially take some sort of permanent debuff. Just to keep the economy going, right? And to keep... so that you have to eventually get something new. You gotta get your own one, or... you're not duping stuff. Otherwise, we'll always have that problem with duping, won't we? It's one way to do it anyway. Well, no. If the quality's lower than the 500 sticker, then it wouldn't give you... it wouldn't go up. I know, Grease. Both the commodity boom and pyro has been delicious. Yeah, I think we'll have to check that out sometime as well. Shandy, thank you for the 5 months, man. Thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Grease needs to teach you some fashion sense. Look, fashion is subjective, mod. And I'm not here to look like a fashionista. I'm here to look like a belter that's cobbled together some shit, and I think that's how I look right now, and I like it. I like that look. I'm looking like a... yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, those things on the side, they look like a more sophisticated beer helmet contraption.
They look like when you wear those beer hats, you have like two...
yeah.
I don't even know what they're supposed to be. I think they're like stims. They're Xenothreat arms. I don't know if Xenothreat use stims. You humiliated a friend of mine in your last video? You fed his big mouth with your railgun? Wait, who was that, Shandy? Some of the ships we killed? You look functional. Thank you, Arg. Exactly. Meanwhile, Modify will run around with freaking... like, skin with like a armor over the middle, like arms bare, open to space, and a freaking baseball cap, and he'll be like, I'm fashionable. I'm like, yeah, but you're dead too. Probably some hydraulic thing for the arms. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Better for the punches. I'm not on the hotfix deployable. I think I'm on standard. Only thing I see wrong is the light on your forehead. Yeah, well, good luck finding any freaking armor in this game, especially helmets without silly lights on them. CIG cannot get enough of lights. They put lights on everything. Put lights on ground vehicles that you can see from, orbit. What's up, Glitch? Do you have some tips to get started in SC? I don't, Nico. Only... I do, but there's nothing like... You have to be more specific. Like, what are you doing? All I always say is spend more time...
We might have to bug her out.
Roger. Spend more time in Arena Commander. Roger, jump as quick as you can. Spend as much time as you can in Arena Commander, setting your keybinds, landing, taking off, getting comfortable with flight, Nico, and then when you go into the verse, just start with low-level missions across the contract boards, just to get comfortable with the game. Do a little bit of everything if you want. Yeah, finding friends to play with definitely makes the game way more enjoyable, even just one other person. But if you're new, I would play the game for a few weeks first. If this one's off the table, then can you rotate back to where we started today, and we'll unload some stuff?
Sure.
And then we'll hit a different spot. think we have to at this rate, Piggy. That's the haul so far, nothing too crazy. None of the attachments I'm looking for, really. Although playing around with these Vera ones would be interesting. What was the one that improved damage? That was the... Which one was that? Oh, it's not here. What the hell? Oh, it's there. Oh, it's the compensator 1. That was it. Where are you finding these attachments, Schmiegel? I found them at the jump towns. The jump town. That's where you can find some. These are all Vera. They're Vera attachments. They're compensators. You can get some really good ones. Also, the Faro data centers are really good for gun attachments. I know, Shandy. It's insane.
He's looking at me. I don't like it.
What are you doing with my ship?
That's what I'm doing.
Because you've been in QT for 10 minutes. We came out and then we went back in. Iggy. Yep.
Also, you might not want to be in the cockpit.
Yeah.
Because we're about to arrive.
Which attachments are you looking for, NT? You know, torrents, Starks, those sort of things to play around with. The helmet looks really cool, but yeah, the light on top isn't great. NT has it all. I bet he does, but it's fine. I'm not looking to just take them off somebody because then I got nothing to do. Otherwise, I'd just say, Voldus, Mr. Voldus, do you have everything I need? He'd say yes. I'd say, where are you, so I can take it from you. The end. Squadron 42 is going to be a tutorial for SC. Flight school will be a big part of it. Don't know if engineering will have a tutorial in Squadron, however. I don't know how much of it will be, because I feel like Squadron is going to be way more dumbed-down version of Flight Citizen. Yet to see a Torrent 2 in Jumptown? Yeah, I've heard. I think it's mostly Starks and Veras, though. Yeah, I don't know. I think Flight in Squadron is going to be much more dumbed down, but I could be wrong, but I feel like it's going to be simpler than it is in SC. But it probably give you, well, it will give you some basic idea for sure. They should really redo the tutorial once engineering fully comes in for most ships. Would love for people to be forced to learn engineering. Honestly, that is a good shout. Yeah, a engineering tutorial would be nice in the game. All these different things happening to your ship, you have to figure out how to deal with them, or it just tells you how to deal with them. The thing is, that would take another, 5 years, because CIG doesn't even know how they want to do engineering yet, so... Stoics, that's the other one. Stoics, NT. You got some Stoics at the jump towns, NT? Possibly, if so, it's because they plan to port to console at some point. Exactly. Yeah. Flight should be easier in Squadron for that reason, so they can port it to console. Okay, Ark. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I've only just seen your message, Bart.
We're here. Yeah, no worries. I just didn't want to say too much. Wait, what? Hold on. The ship is moving for some reason.
Do 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 do. I'm all for milking the console player so that their C keeps going. Me too. Yeah, I think it's... I don't have a problem with them porting Squadron to console because, it's a single-player game and Squadron is, not the biggest pull for me. It's Star Citizen. I'd rather they, milk the console plebs with Squadron than do anything like that with... Uh-oh. Error? Sub-error? There we go. Then, do anything like that with SC, ultimately. Put it away, you fool.
Can I have a look? What do you gathered?
Yeah, man, there's nothing really in there. Feel free to take anything if you want. Take a look into my box of goodies.
Do you need the Tau 4?
Nope, you can have it.
Times?
It's not low light though. Stay a while and look.
Here. Oh, you found a P6?
Yeah, you want it?
Yeah. Thanks.
What the?
Awesome sauce.
What else is in there? What else did I get? Zenith, ATSCAF, AO3. Okay. Some other things. Alright, let's get this lot in. Drop it off! Lock 'em up! Lock 'em up! Hold on. There it is.
Never figured the Corsair would use a medium one.
Yeah, it's medium. Medium hanger. Wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see if it's actually done what it's supposed to do. Yes, it has. Goodies acquired. Alright, thanks, dude. Load this back up. And we'll hit our next spot, I reckon. All right, you ready?
Do you reckon we should maybe server hop in case it hasn't refreshed?
No, we're going to hit some different places now. We're not going to go back where we went.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know if you have which ones.
I will. People think Squadron's going to be like COD Infinite Warfare. Funny, Squadron 42 Assassins is never going to go into console. I think it definitely is. There's already been talk about it, I think, from the devs. But we don't think it's going to be like those games. You know, we know, I think to some degree it will be. I think that's kind of like the experience that Chris Roberts wants. But obviously with all the fidelity and detail and the multi-crew and depth of Star Citizen instead. Wrapped in like a more easily digestible single-player game. Plus it's movies. A movie. I just DM'd you, bot.
Yeah, got it. Roger, Dodger.
Copy. Devs talk too much. Who was the one asking for the starter tips? That was... Lost him. Can't find him. Sorry. Hello, Bouger Miner. How are you, my friend? Speak up now, whoever asked for starter tips. Captain Cal apparently has some. Yeah, I never really know what to tell people. What are your best starter tips then, chat? We have a while. I just want a Freelancer 2.0. Wasn't that more of an RPG, though? Have fun. Do not install. That's also a good tip. Try to have fun. You shouldn't have to try to have fun. You only have to try to have fun when you've been playing as long as I have. T is for target. No. Not as specific as that, obviously. Start in Pyro and be the meat in a hammerhead sandwich, you idiot. Noctem, how you doing, dude? How's the servers been for you? Were horrible earlier. Couldn't even get a hanger at some stations. They seem okay, man. The servers went down, though, if I'm not mistaken, and came back up. I've been okay, Noctem, so far, but I haven't been flying. I've been running passenger today. I got thrown off Discord? Oh. Okay. I apparently did. There we go. Hello?
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 Yeah. We'll be talking to Chris Roberts now for the rest of the stream.
Yeah, as I always talk.
So I always talk as well.
I've always sounded like this, and ever since I was a wide-eyed young boy, I wanted to fly off the deck of a Bengal carrier and make $1 billion.
Here at CIG, we figured that by multiplying the CEO, the productivity goes up 200%. Which means more micromanagement, 20 years of added development.
Oh, Nico was the guy looking for tips over here in YouTube chat. Thank you, Leon. Nico was the guy, Captain Cal. And all Captain Cal had to say was have fun. The link for your Discord on your Twitch profile is outdated. Oh, yeah, I got to change it because I deleted the invites because we're getting spammed with bots. It seems to have worked. It seems to have worked, though. Man, I need to bring some decorations to do, something to do while I'm being driven around like Miss Daisy.
I mean,
Ain't nothing we can do.
we could go to my home turf and, you know, put some items inside.
Go to your home turf, put some items inside? What the hell?
Yeah. It's on the way.
No, we're not stopping anywhere. We're low on time anyway to get the good stuff. I attempt some more money grinding then. Got teleported out of my ship to orbit Med Bay while my ship was full of gold at the gateway, so I had to rush back for it. Was not... What the hell? Bruh. What the hell's going on there, Noctim? Yeah, a little worrying. It's paying $45, put your wallet away forever, or you end up like me, 6k later. You're such a whale. Such a whale, simp, Dilliger. I knew it. Talk the talk, but you don't walk the walk, damn it. I think I've spent $5,999, which means I am not as big of a whale as you. You're way bigger of a whale.
Would you like to set your signal?
Go to Nick's. Nick's bound. We go check out those reco missions. Yeehaw. Yahoo! Nick's, here we come, baby. Oh, shit. As I said, Detox, I'm a minnow and get fucked good, sir. Sad thing is, you're probably in, like, the average spender bracket at $6,000. How much have I actually spent? Let's have a look. Bear in mind, I think 80% of my expenditure is on giveaways over the years before the Star Citizen partner program was a thing. Close, actually. That's what I've spent over 12 years of being a backer. So you think about it, that's nothing, really. But most of that is giveaways. That's 150.90 exactly. It's not a lot. Yeah, exactly. If I was collecting Warhammer 40k, I probably would have spent double that in 12 years. But you definitely, yeah, like, I think about $1,000 is on myself in ships at Lova. Mr. O, what's up, dude? I've got that, and I've been playing for 6 years. Yeah. That's a few lots of paint, exactly, Clack. Yeah. It's not a lot. That's why I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed of showing it. It's really not a lot. And like I said, most of that was up to a few years ago on giveaways.
I'll be right back.
Okay, dude, are we en route?
Yeah.
Nice. You gonna be watching the 40k thing tomorrow or catch up Friday? I think I might catch up Friday on that, Clacky. I'm looking forward to it. Sounds like they're going to be showing a whole match, which is cool. Actually, if I'm streaming early Friday, which I might be, we might be able to watch it live. How long do you think it's going to be? For anyone wondering, Clacky is talking about the Warhammer 40k showcase, Total War showcase that's happening tomorrow. Friday, sorry, not tomorrow. Friday. Oh, wait, it says... No, sorry, you're right. Tomorrow, Thursday. I'm an idiot. No, sorry, I got it wrong. It's 19 hours from now. Sorry, yeah, July 23rd. No, I'm not watching it tomorrow. I'm watching it Friday. Sorry, I'm mixing up the dates. Oh! A fool! Yeah, sorry, it's tomorrow. I won't be able to watch tomorrow. It's my dad's birthday tomorrow. Yeah. Around 250, playing for 6 years as well, but had a pause for long, so I can't understand others spend more. You don't have to spend... The thing is, Proto, you don't have to spend anything more than starter pack. You really don't. It's just... You know... Some people are stupid. Yeah, thank you, Aberrant. I agree. You'll also have to watch War Dogs on Friday, Detox. War Dogs on Friday, what are they showing on Friday for War Dogs, Pilgrim? According to Google, only 1% of backers are concierge. Among active players, that's definitely much higher. Yes. Yeah, that's probably right. I don't know how Google would possibly know that, though, N7. You know the streamer Nebel TV, and could you maybe once do a collab with him? He's from my knowledge the biggest history streamer. Nah, man. I don't speak German, and I've never interacted with Nebel in my life. Sorry, man. Also, I'm dubious of how many viewers that guy has. I showed a preview of the team preparing for tomorrow. This is 40k Total War or War Dogs. Yeah, it's all you need, Yuka. I always say that. And you're going to have more fun if you just have a starter pack most of the time. 40k Total War? Oh, okay. Someone find me an invite link to the Detox Discord? Yeah, I can get you one, dude. Sorry. Yeah, I need to update that on Twitch, don't I? Sorry. Let me give you a new one here. Yeah, the command doesn't work. Search him up. He's live right now. I know where he is, Donny. He has a 24/7 ad farming channel as well. I mean, like a war or so? Nah, it's okay. If he's got 1,800 viewers, real viewers, he can find plenty of people to have a war with. Rogue is like 40 members active. Our combined fleet requires about 1,500 members to crew everything. Do you think you'll ever have the chance to do that, Yuka? Crew everything? Hey, Bad Wolf. How's it going, man? Third day in a row. Well, thank you. Well, I appreciate it, Dorney. But, yeah, no, it's fine. Thank you. That's for the org one, though, right, TRF? He wants my one. Or am I wrong? Oh, no, right. No, sorry, that is my one, I think. Yeah, thanks, Ark. Some people don't really understand the etiquette very well, but... So we're just en route to the next loot spot, guys. And Bart's very kindly offering to fly, obviously.
Yeah, I'm currently determining the order.
Yeah, yeah, I'll let you choose. What the hell's happening here? Oh, wow, this is a new one. Crawling around on the floor as if I was getting out of a chair. Ah.
En route.
Copy. There's almost zero consequence for losing a ship. Even line for all its flaws is more exciting in that aspect because you can lose significant time investment. I'm with you there, Samu. Yeah, man, we definitely need loss. We definitely need more loss. We need more durability. We need more expensive insurance claims. We need longer insurance timers. Maybe not all of that until the game is actually in a half consistently functioning state, but I'm all for it, man. I'm all for more loss and consequences. Being a streamer, going into another streamer, and then talking about another streamer is fine, though? Wait, what? What's that in reference to, Piggy? Oh, are you saying Ark? Thanks, Blues. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. 3 days of masochism. That was my annual attempt with the guys to see if we can do anything with ground vehicles. If they throw us a bone that gives us any kind of improvements to ground vehicles this year, we will obviously, of course, try again. Oh, dude, performance is trash again.
Yeah.
I can feel it right away. What did I do now? I don't know. Nothing. You should try collaborating with that Piggy guy. I heard he's a really big fan of the current state of the game. Nice one, buddy. Thank you. Hey, fell through the ramp. Fantastico.
I was going to say, is that a desync issue?
Yes. I might have to... Oh, shit. How am I going to sync again with the ship? I'll have to try and sync again with the ship in a little bit.
Okay. Just keep flying around.
Awful freaking frames here again.
Ooh, I didn't realize that these are...
Yeah. Fly up.
Ooh. Okay.
We're never going to lose ships, N7, but we can definitely have, like, you know, way more expensive insurance timers, way more punishing durability eventual breakdown of components. You know, there's tons of stuff they can do. Wear and tear on components to the point where they have to be replaced or recrafted, you know? Yeah, game, exactly. And once the game's more stable, but you know, I would like more from CIG, like to know more about how they intend to approach that. Exactly, Blues, yeah. What was the best, funniest glitch you ever had? The big head one was an interesting one. When everyone was tiny and they had... Or did everyone just shrink? Did they have big heads?
No, I don't remember that. I think the one with the seat, right? Where you were at the station and every time you sat down, you shrunk a little bit.
Yes, that was it. Yeah. There was a shrinking bug, which was hilarious. Oh, I'm going to get so screwed here. There's so many guards.
They just picked up a friendly. Suppressing fire.
I don't even think I have enough ammo for this many NPCs.
Here comes trouble. I got hit.
Oh, shit.
Suppressing fire. They dropped one. Here, cover. Here.
Oh, I don't have any bloody gel, do I? Keep forgetting.
Friendly now. Got the friendly down. We've got contact. Friendly hit. We need a medic. Lay down cover. Shit! Contact! Lay down cover. Suppressing fire. Shit!
Oh, there's frames. I don't know what they've done to these areas, but they run like crap at the moment.
Friendly down! They
Oh.
They just picked up a friendly! Casualties! Suppressing fire! We're under attack! Under fire!
Ah, down already. Fuck this.
That's one less to worry about.
I'm gonna respawn on the medvac. Oh. I am, actually. Yes, I am.
How much material do we have left in that thing?
We're enough for one more. I'll try and get some more here.
Okay. I'll set the bird back down.
Super annoying. Everything's right with the server
I
and
have
the
to put it down in the valley there because the turrets are already starting to shoot again.
Roger. Server and the client FPS performance makes everything even more sluggish, switching to like mid pins and stuff. Yeah, they fixed it now, Scarab, I think. I don't know, Peeper. I think a data center went down somewhere in the world.
Alright, so the rear is facing in the direction.
Thanks, dude. Wait, the station is in what?
The rear is basically facing into the direction.
Okay. Can I get out with this crate there?
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the flight.
I don't think I can. Oh no, this is a bad idea. There we go.
You want to? You want to double team this one? Or?
You can do. Just means leaving the. To be honest, we got nothing to lose in that crate right now. Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
I'm coming that way. You can probably do the towing crate thing again.
You have a med tractor beam. Sorry.
I don't have a tractor beam on me, sadly. I thought I could probably drive. I don't know.
Turrets are shooting at something.
They might be trying to shoot at the ship. I'm not sure.
Might be trying to hit you.
Yeah, I'll close the door. Shouldn't really. I mean, we're behind a mountain.
Yeah, they do that though.
Great. Oh, I guess we'll see. Okay.
You in?
I'm in.
All right.
Let's close the door.
Did you have bounties not long ago? Someone entered your ship and then you shot you from inside and tried stealing components? What? Flyover? Tried stealing your components? Me? No, I don't think so, man. I think that was me, man. Oh, no.
Oh no.
We're
God.
fine, we're fine. It always rolls, it always rolls.
I'm outside.
Oh, you're outside?
I know. I was just lying down in the bed just to replenish a little bit, and then when I get cut out, I get flung out. The rear's still open, by the way.
Yeah, it's busted.
Alright, fair enough.
Whoa!
I'll just sit down with you then. We're off to an adventure.
I'm going on an adventure through the cacti. God, I really hope Genesis. I hope the planets are nothing like this. The first Genesis planet, just shit everywhere that you can drive into. Please give us more traversable terrain, or allow us to clip through stuff with ground vehicles. I don't know.
The worst enemy for a tank, a small pebble.
Look at this. Look at this. Maybe they should base it on, like, mass or something. So if you're in a tank or a rover or a ballista, like, the mass of your object counters certain things, like a bloody cactus, right? You should just go through it. But if you're on maybe like a bike, then maybe, yeah, you've got to avoid these things because you blow up on them.
Honestly, they probably would make things a lot easier for them if they just make it so the all the rocks can be shattered when you drive over them.
No, because then you've got, like, Maelstrom, right, at that point?
Yeah.
On everything? I don't think they're going to do that. Esports ready. Esports ready, man. For show. For show.
Damn, they're already firing. Okay, hello.
Yeah, careful. Oops. Oops, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Right, let's get in and get out as quickly as we can, ideally. Ambush!
Yeah. I also am pretty low on ammo. Damn it.
I don't think Maelstrom will bring that on everything, Ensign. I think they're only applying Maelstrom destructible environments to certain things. Not everything. What'd you say, Bart? Sorry?
Yeah, I'm just a little bit low on ammo. I just have to refill.
Copy.
We're under
Someone
attack!
behind you?
Hostiles! Friendly down!
Oh, shit. Yeah, I need more P4 rounds. Gonna have to pick some up from these bodies.
We're under attack!
Oh, no! Down again. And I just hit a med pen. Careful, Bart. It's on you.
Yeah, I see them. Fuck. Ah.
Dude, there's 3 more coming in through the door outside. Oh, God.
Ooh, no.
I've got 1 respawn. I can get you up.
Yeah.
I'm actually getting murdered by these NPCs repeatedly at this point. There's just too many of them. I must admit, running in is not a good strategy. You've got to actually clear your way in first.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we could probably go run into this really small room and just have that as a choke point.
Did you go down or are you hiding?
I'm just incapacitated right now.
Oh, fuck.
All
You
the
didn't
guys
say.
just shot it.
Okay. Last respawn.
Yeah. Oh shit! They keep shooting me now.
No.
Down 8
really?
minutes now. Yeah. But I'm still alive.
You got 8 minutes? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, this. Yeah. They for some reason still try to shoot my body.
I'll see if I can
They're missing
break my
so
way
far.
in. I am low on ammo as well now, though.
Yeah. Make headshots count.
Find some cover.
This doesn't look good. It's worked. Hey.
We're under attack.
All right. Maybe make use of some grenades.
I mean, I'm in there as well.
Oh shit! Yeah. Prime, motherfuckers!
Yeah, they're definitely
Actually-
running around.
That might even be my last med pen as well. It is. Crap. Alright, I'll lose some of these guys up.
Man, they're all gathering around my corpse. There's like 5 of them in that room.
How much time have you
One
got?
is coming out. Still have 6 minutes, 6.5 minutes. There's 3 outside
Friendly down.
and 4 more inside.
Friendly down. Hostiles.
And one's going back
Friendly
in.
down. Got you covered. Damn it. Close one.
This guy got med pens? Yes.
Got it.
Come on! Take the med pen, you idiot! Just wasted some health getting it.
Coming over to. Ugh.
Friendly down.
What? Where?
Friendly hit. We're taking casualties. Here comes trouble. Hostile detected. Ambush! Got hit. They're gonna pay for that. Friendly down.
Getting through these rounds.
Ambush!
How long have you got?
5 minutes.
Under fire.
And none of them
Yes,
carry
I
P4
see.
rounds, even though they have P4s.
See one outside and 5 inside.
Low on health.
Yeah, they're all looking. They're all looking outside that door.
I think they got away. Signs of the suspect. Damn it! Close one.
Yep.
Getting a little woozy here.
4. Oh wow, there's so many. -4.
Shit.
Oh, nice one.
Going down. Where are they?
Down. One of out. Friendly down. Hard rock.
I gotta get back to the medvac.
Let me try and have a look.
Oh, this is it's going to end badly if they come up to the nurser.
Yeah, I mean, I just see one guy outside. Oh yeah, one up on the balcony as well, on the left. Like up high on the left.
Okay, I'm coming. Wait, did they give you med pens in these? Can't remember. In the storage?
That would be nice.
It's not loading, probably broken. Okay, we have 2 magazines left. None of these guys are carrying people around. God damn it.
2.5 minutes left. I'll just ramble inside.
Okay.
No, you don't have to.
Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah, it's just one. I just see one guy inside right now. I probably just bomb rush inside.
Where are you? Where's your body?
Right there. The guy
I see.
with the red med thing.
Can't equip the med pen, hold on. Med pen won't equip. Fantastic stuff. Med pen will not equip.
It's okay, you have 2 minutes left. There's probably stuff scattered around here.
Yeah, let me see if there's a medical box.
Anybody got eyes? Target's gone.
Are you looking around what weapon I can pick up immediately?
Can't dodge forever. Where do they go? I'm gonna put a bullet
Ooh,
right
that guy has
between
a-
your eyes. Just delaying inevitable. Suppressing
Guys, what's the radial menu hotkey for like med pens and stuff again?
Is it 3 or 4 or 2? I don't know.
Show yourself now.
It is not letting me equip it at all. Is it 4? Thank you. That'll do it. Oosh.
I'm alive.
Barely. Yeah, lesson learned. Don't just bum rush into these places and try and speed run it.
Yeah.
I mean, you can speed run it. You just got to kill everybody on your way in.
Yeah.
Switching cover. On the move.
Get supplies, dude. Get whatever you need.
Yeah.
Suppressing fire.
Yeah, this looks good. To me.
Oh, wrong one.
Signs of the suspect. Everything good?
Be on the lookout for anything suspicious. Can't be too careful.
Dude, this guy's got a start compensator on him? Oh no, wait, what? Oh, it's my body. Oh, I had a Stark on my one, didn't I?
No signs of the suspect.
Why is it? Oh, personal. Oh, sorry, my bad.
I think they
Ignore
got
me,
away.
guys. Why does it keep giving me my body?
Everything quiet. Nothing new to report. Be on the lookout for anything suspicious.
Jesus. Okay. Is that my body still? No.
Loud and clear.
Hey, patrol going okay?
Threat
Shift's
came
been
to
quiet.
headquarters a little while
Got
ago.
word there's
I'm
been
just
some commotion.
collecting all this ammo here for that gun.
Be on the lookout for any suspicious
Okay,
behavior.
got it.
On again.
Come on.
Okay. Nothing else of use from these guys. Hey, Nacho. Hey, Nacho, thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Thanks for the media support. 07s, thank you. Thank you. Just finished the QV without any issues except the warehouse ate my card. That's a pretty big issue, dog.
Suppressing fire. Where do they go?
Did you,
Laying down cover.
did you get the components at the end?
Covering.
$1 million is nice. Yeah, it's pretty good, pretty good.
Move, move, move.
If you want a railgun... Oh, it's not here, is it?
Oh, is it not here?
No, it's not this room. Which room is it, then?
Suppressive fire!
Oh, that's at Lazarus. Sorry, I'm thinking of Lazarus. No, it's not here. It's Lazarus! That's the good shit.
Cover blow! Move it!
Oh, okay.
17k to your name, Piggy? You already spent the 1 mil I gave you? Fucking hell, what a waste of money.
Cover! Covering!
Blew it all on maze, didn't you? Found a railgun in the upstairs keycard room?
Need new cover! We're under attack!
Keycard room? The executive lounge? Ain't no way. Shit!
Retreating. Oh.
Bunch of crap. Oh, I've lost your party marker, dude.
Oh, really?
Completely, yeah. Let's, when you get a chance, let's reform the party. That's all good, Aberrant. Yeah, that's all good.
I'm hit!
Dude, yeah, they fucked up June, I know, man. Don't get me started on how they screwed up June Awakening. Get the keycard from inside the warehouse. Locked room and use it upstairs above the lab.
Still. Enemy threat nearby. Searching now.
Oh,
Oh, now it's running well again. Holy
yeah,
shit.
this room is the same thing me and Piggy found. This room is super fast.
yeah,
Oh, look, there's
yeah.
a
I remember.
target practice. Sorry, man. Yeah, this room's super fast, and then all the other rooms and this whole place is garbage. It's weird.
I'm gonna put a bullet right between your eyes.
Ooh. Yeah.
Man, imagine if you could actually find railgun ammo anywhere in this place.
Wait, is that the LMG?
We need to move! I'm pinned down!
I'm gonna take you.
Time to stomp you out! No signs of the suspect.
Yeah, only if you got the ammo for it, though, dude,
Laying
remember?
cover!
Or is he going to run out of ammo again?
Yeah, I'm putting the other gun in the...
On the move!
Wait, what happened with Dune? I'm from early access, 1,000 hours from release, but dipped after they confirmed the
Where do
endgame
they
won't be PvP anymore. That's it, Nacho. Yeah, they've just...
to target.
And they've now given people the option to just play single player in their own version of the game anyway. So it's like they're basically just abandoning the idea of making it an MMO. It's ridiculous. You can just play like single player mode now.
Here, cover.
Stupid.
Anybody got eyes?
I'm pinned down!
Yeah, but they didn't elaborate on that, Citizen. They didn't bother trying to make the Deep Desert any better. They just said, okay, well, we suck at developing the endgame for our freaking War on Arrakis video game, so we're just going to make it so you don't have to interact with it. The end. Thanks for playing. That's basically that's how they dealt with it, which is trash, man. It's trash development. It's a rug pull as well because they sold a very different game to the one they turned it into after the first month.
Contact!
Oh, frames here. Super smooth and super chug.
Shit! Contact!
Covering!
Still can't see my marker?
Yep, still can't see it. You might have to re-invite me if you can.
Yeah, I'll do that right now.
Almost sounds like SC. I really don't think I think Star Citizen's basically so far from June, Tumblr, you know. Not to mention Star Citizen isn't even finished yet. So we can't claim that yet. But
I sent you the invite.
Suppressive fire! Friendly down! I think they got away.
Suppressing fire! They got me! Friendly down! Covering!
oh, tier 3 injury. I'm getting drugged up on these med pens too. Can you heal me up with your paramed, dude?
Need new cover!
Yeah.
Can't get your party. Oh no, I've got your marker now.
Got people in the possibility
All right, let's get a... Oh, did we kill the scientist?
No. Can we ragdoll him in front of the thing?
I think we killed the scientist. Oh no, here's one. You got a tractor beam, dude?
No.
Actually, I do.
Oh, there's a medical thing here. Hold on.
Yeah, grab all the things.
Grab some.
Laying down cover.
Yeah, pretty much, Nacho. Hey, Ridge. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. How you doing, buddy? Scan that fool. Oh, is he moved too far away? Nah. Thanks for watching, Ridge. Oh, he got up and ran away too fast. You son of a bitch. Where did he go?
He's over here.
I'm back here, bitch. Thank you.
Find some cover.
The trend of everyone in the same universe and people-to-people interactions being limited or killed off entire from supposed MMOs is revolting. It really is, man. It's just so... Oh, it's just so... sterile. You know, they're sterilizing gaming too much. Sterilizing MMOs and sterilizing multiplayer interactive experiences. Oh, I think this is... Why is this guy running away so quick? They weren't doing this before.
Hey, what if you hold his ragdoll in front of the thing and I press the button?
You have to revive him. You have to revive him for it to work.
Yeah.
Can you tell Ridge 6's vids are goated? Yeah, man. Ridge 6, you got a lot of fans here as well. Yeah, Ridge 6, Daily Grease were in here earlier. They're both content creators, Arc VR. Is that the right guy? Yeah, he's got a... Oh, actually... Yeah, that's not the right... Is it the right coat? I think he's a different dude. Yeah, you're right, actually. That's not a lab coat, I don't think. I think that's a... That's like one of the guys that works on the firing range or something. Don't we need someone with a different lab coat?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think the scientists wear hard hats.
Yeah, I don't think they do either. Shit, we may have killed them then. I do not want to have to get changed.
Wait, what do you mean change?
Well, they have to put on a coat from a dead professor.
Oh.
There's one.
Need you cover.
Oh, stop running. Oh, I can't get my... Jesus, this guy's on a mission. Fuck.
Laying down cover.
I think I'm dead. I got 0% health. Can you heal me?
Hold on. Something's killing me.
They dropped one.
Did you just melee me?
We're under attack.
No, I didn't do it. I think they just threw something.
What is happening? I'm so confused.
Hostile detected.
Maybe I just died. It just suddenly caught up.
Suppressing fire.
We're back up to 95% now.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Got you covered.
Where is that guy? There he is. Nice briefcase. Oh, you're kidding me. There we go. Oh, it was an adrenaline pen? Oh, okay. I was just doing it very quickly. I missed it. I think I must be out of med pens now then. You've been killing off the living, breathing universe part slowly. What examples do you have, Tumberino? Because I know they've been focusing on the PvE stuff lately. But I don't think they're killing it off. They're just focusing on the different you know, types of content to flesh us out closer to 1.0. There we go. Yeah, you guys are right. We were using the wrong guy.
Ta-da. Ooh, don't mind if I do.
What, do you found something?
For now. I'm good now. Wait, you can open that? Oh, that's cool.
No, aberrant. That's hilarious. That sucks, buddy.
Oh. Dude, there's a med gel canister here. I'm gonna take that. That's worth...
Oh, what? Med gel?
Okay, right? Yeah.
No, it's not worth anything anymore. They killed that, dude. They killed that as well.
Oh, really?
Med gel? If it's med gel, just whack it in the, Ursa when we get back. Example, Rockcracker being announced as this event between players, yet little to no incentive to do PvP part, and no the buy-in. Yeah, I agree with you there. That is very disappointing. Example, contracted cargo effectively killing off piracy and cargo running for profit. Yeah, but I think that is just something they need to adjust, right? Like, they just need to... There's no fucking economy, so why would they just... You know, there's currently some commodities in Pyro that people are running, and... You know, those are the ones that are giving high ROI, and those are the ones generating some fun. They just don't have any economy whatsoever, so why would there be any good pirating opportunities? You know, that's a bit part of a bigger problem with Star Citizen, which is the economy being so limp. Oh my god!
Oh, fuck, they're behind me.
What the? Jesus.
I cover right, you cover left.
Quantum travel interdiction cutting being a thing. What's that?
Laying down cover.
Quantum travel interdiction cutting. Oops.
Here, cover.
Running low on P4 again. Oh yeah, I know contracted is the better version, but again, that's because there's no real economy. There's no... Like, this economy duo or triplet, whoever they are, like, I really fail to see what they're doing for most of the time in the game, because there is jack shit going on with the economy. But there's just no economy, so that the commodities aren't... Commodity trading isn't... It just isn't there, really. And yes, contracted cargo is overriding requirement for anybody to do commodity trading because it's lucrative. It's so lucrative. I think contracted cargo should exist, but I think there needs to be higher risk and reward for commodity trading. So contracted cargo should probably exist there for people that just want to do, you know, make money hauling, stay relatively safe, not huge amount of threat for piracy. And then that should be like capped at a point where if you now want to go and make real big money hauling, you've got to start hauling, you've got to start trading, you've got to start hauling commodities. That's how it should be, but there's no development on that side of the game. There's nothing to encourage players to go and all commodities.
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversations to a minimum.
Ridge 6, are you going to post a video tomorrow? Flyover's asking. In fact, there's little to no loss. Instant claiming. No, yeah, the instant claiming bit is crazy as well. I don't understand that. I swear there was a timer before. No big pay for reclaim? No big payout, you mean?
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
Jesus.
I mean, I agree with all your points, Tumble, but the thing is, it's literally, I hate to say it, but it's like they're, you know, it's like all the systems aren't in yet to completely support the organic nature of, you know, losing things, consequence for loss, an economy. There's so much shit, and I think that's what they're doing now, is just putting things in the game as quickly as they can before we get to a point where we can start talking about risk reward a little bit more, and consequence and item loss and stuff like that.
Always protect your work.
Isn't that like a trick where you could like use a part of a wreckage and make a bridge and just jump over there? I think we did that like at the start.
What would you do?
So if you didn't have the key card to go in here, you could like, if there was a wreckage somewhere around, you could track the behemoth
Yeah.
and make a bridge so you can jump over.
Oh shit, cover me, I've got to get my gun in my hand again.
Oh, there's a scientist here.
Hey, Joe.
Maybe there's a gun in here?
Got you covered!
Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
Not really.
Any attachments though? That's what I'm here for.
Novium bolt attachment, only
Got you covered!
Xeon compensator, and the rest is magazines.
Suppressing fire!
Yeah.
Got you covered!
Won't happen, Detox, until they make the game such that a cargo runner isn't just a helpless pinata for other people's enjoyment. But like, what else are you gonna do? How else are you gonna handle it? N7.
Ooh, Omarov. I found. You need it?
Flax says, I do a fair bit of hauling. There are safe routes. Hauling large volumes of cheap cargo for low risk. Can still make money, but it's slow. Or you move stuff in Pyro and make millions, but have to accept you'll lose the load from time to time. Yeah, that does exist to some degree right now, but for sure. And that's ultimately what it needs to be. But all the while, you know, contracted cargo remains as safe as it is. And as profitable as it is, and commodity hauling, for the most part, isn't
Suppressing fire!
as lucrative or time efficient, then people are just going to do contracted cargo, and
Suppressing fire!
contracted cargo isn't worth anything to anybody that steals it.
On the move!
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions to your
Every time they introduce consequence of any kind, there is big pushback of the community. The same happened in June with excessive PV in the DD. Excessive PvP in the DD. Yep, there is. But also, the game is buggier and more unplayable than ever. So I feel like, you know, those are things that we need to revisit when the game is in a better state, and I hope we do. Yeah, I don't know if he's still here, Flyover. That's the thing, man. It's been a while.
Find some cover!
Right, dude. There's jack shit here. Bart, let's get out of here. None of the components,
Alright.
none of the attachments I wanted.
meant for your team. Please keep conversations.
Taking cover!
On second
Find some
thoughts,
cover.
it is a silly place.
This let's not go to Camelot.
Suppressing fire!
Actually, did we? Yeah, we did check the gun range.
Friendly down! Suppressive fire! Shit! Look out!
All right, dude, let's get back to the
Grenades.
rover.
Friendly down!
You good?
Good. Covering.
Back to the boats.
Yeah. Yeah.
We compromised. Need to move.
Shields damaged.
I'm coming.
Okay, I'm gonna put some more medul in here.
I'm gonna see if I can maybe get this healed, but I don't think so.
Hello, medgel. There we go.
Yeah, I can also put something in there.
There we go. It's filled up again. Let's ride. I don't know Flyover, dude. Just you'll have to go and ask him or something. I'd venture to ask this: what systems are not in yet that would justify the lack of balance from economic team? I guess crafting isn't fully in yet. We don't have, like, you know, crafting ships. We don't have. We're not fully crafting ship components yet. You know, we don't have ship balance. We don't have base building now. I mean, I don't know. I've always thought that they should be balancing the economy as we go. I actually don't have. This is what happened last time. I don't have the Corsair freaking marker. Crap. Can you remember which
It's
direction?
definitely
it was?
over rich.
This way.
Yeah, just try that one.
You know, we don't essentially have everything that we need from 1.0 yet. You know, we don't have the foundation of what 1.0 is supposed to be, what beta is supposed to be. We don't have all the features. We don't have all the gameplay loops. We don't have,
I see something in the sky. Well,
oh shit, all the, you know, the missions that people are gonna
it's not moving.
do with varying different payouts. Yeah, I see something as well. Oops, shit. I think they're empty.
Oh, wait,
oh
is
no,
it-
there's
wait,
one.
wait.
There's a guy called Jubal up above us.
Oh, it's moving now. It's moving towards us. Oh god.
Hey, jump out, jump out. This is a sitting duck.
Uh-huh. Alright.
It's a sitting duck! I don't have any railgun rounds either.
No. I mean, to be fair, they would have to deal with the.
It's a
turrets.
mantis? Or, yeah, a meteor.
And let me guess, the other one is a guardian,
I don't know, possibly.
because those were the two that were chasing us last time.
Oh, okay. Hey, guys!
Where I said bugging out.
Is he shooting at the
That's
Corsair?
whatever.
I think he's shooting the Corsair.
I see.
Oh no, he's shooting the turrets.
Let us move.
What is that? Oh, it's the mantis and a meteor. Yeah. Hey guys, you found us. Well done.
Oh my god.
We want some attention too. Nobody loves us. Can we be in video?
He just lost a piece of his ship to the turrets. Keep him in. Keep him. That's probably the best thing to do, actually. Keep him in the line of sight of the turrets. Although we're never going to find the Corsair at this rate. Not a chance.
mean, this is what you do when you have to do that all the time. You don't know how to fly, actually.
Dude, I've fallen too far down this side of the cliff. I don't think I'm going to have to get back over the other side.
Yeah, I'm on top of the ridge. Oh yeah, there.
Proper persistent isn't even in yet. Yeah. Doesn't matter. There are balancing decisions from economic team that have been little reasoning to them, such as commodities bought in, pyro and ferry to Stanton. Sorry, what?
We're on the right track.
Stay here.
Maybe not. Yeah.
No, I agree, Tumble. They like I said, the economic team isn't doing anything. They're not doing anything yet. It feels like, anyway. We had that like whole SCL where they were talking about like this new formula they come up with, risk versus reward or time investment or something like that, and they've done nothing really since then. There are a few little things here and there, but mostly all they're doing is balancing like mission payouts, which are still weird.
Ah shit! I'm in capped. I fell down too much.
Oh shit!
I'm right behind you. Do you see me?
Yep. But it's the same with the balancing as well, though. Like, their balancing is completely out of this world. I don't understand any of the balancing decisions they make. Oh, it's the Guardian's looking at you.
I feel like ants in a little aquarium right now.
In the aquarium, we'd be drowning.
Before they get out the magnifying glass.
Oh, it's such a shame I don't have railgun ammo. These guys would all be toast.
Yeah. Oh, see? God, they're such
big boys.
Just shut up, man. They'll give them any. They give them the enjoyment. They get off on that. They're going to jerk off to each other with you saying that sort of thing. Come on, man. You can do better than that. Stream snipers, everybody. We kept them. We've had them running around after us for the last 3 hours, but they finally caught up with us. We didn't have anything to lose. We didn't actually loot anything good anyway. Economy team is like 3 guys, I think, at the moment, Alex. But that's embarrassing. They should probably try having a life. How dare you, Daylight Fire? This is their life.
They have kids to feed.
Mom, you'll never guess what I did today. Did you look for a job? Nope. I stream sniped Detox, and I got him. When are you going to leave my house and get a job?
What do we learn from this? Never neglect your kids.
Oh yeah, natural. I agree, man. We massively need social tools. We're supposed to have them this year, if I'm not mistaken.
She's touched. This hospital is proud to be named after the unparalleled Maria. To honor her work and her memory.
There's no balance in stuff, and that's why we have so many weapons, but there's always a meta. I want every gun to be viable, with it just being your taste that dictates which guns you run. Yeah, I think the thing when it comes to balance, though, it's always... There's never going to be balance in Star Citizen. It's always going to be a collection of things that work, and then certain things rise to the top that'll like become the meta. Almost like it is now, you know? And then things fall out of grace, and they can make a few little tweaks, and then something else rises to the top again. Not like I don't want it that way. There'll always be something or a few things that are like, you know, better to use than others. It's impossible for them to ever balance the game across the board, I feel like. Dear God. This is what happens when you run power down to the basement. It gets out of hand, Flack. They even start like forming friendships and networking with other degenerates. be honest, the game needs two things above all, in my perspective. Stronger and better multi-crew, which is fundamentally broken. Agreed. The second one is better economic balance and risk versus reward. Yeah, agreed, man. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you in many ways. I just don't think Star Citizen is cooked in that front yet. Like, it's not Dune Awakening levels where they literally were like, right, well, we're going to cut any balls off from this game from week 2 because our data shows that these people, this larger group of people aren't interacting with this type of content, so fuck everybody that did interact with that content. We're going to cut off the balls of our game and then, you know, forget that side of the game exists and basically assign a skeleton crew to the game and move on to the next thing, which is what Dune Awakening is doing. They basically cut any balls that game ever had off immediately, and then basically like left the skeleton crew behind to work on Dune Awakening, and they're probably already developing their next thing, which is a real shame because I used to be a big fan of Funcom, and they've kind of like disappointed me with the way they've dealt with Dune. Yo, Holly, what's up, man? Have you seen the new Elespo commodity yet? Is this the thing in Pyro, Hollywood? Yeah, I would like to get my hands on that. We'll have to try and get some of that soon. As long as they don't nerf it, because usually what happens when this sort of thing comes around, CIG gets wind of it, and then they nerf it. And then the emergent gameplay dies. So, let's see what I can do with it. You know, like Dupree, that was so fun.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
To be honest, Tumble, the old Deep Desert was still arse. It was shit because it was just all ornithopters on ornithopter violence. You could go and harvest spice with a freaking sand compactor and then get in your ornithopter and fly away. It never should have been about that. It should have been combined arms. There should have been way more landmass everywhere. You should really have had to use a harvester to get spice and not just like be able to get huge amounts loaded into your ornithopter with a sand compactor and fly away, you know. It was still scuffed, but it was better than what they turned it into. It was still like way more exciting when you enter the deep desert. As soon as you entered, you knew that you were at risk. That was way more fun than what it is now. Yes, Cablex, I hope.
They completely butchered it.
Yeah. Trawler's Beach has become a hive. Yeah, man, we'll have to check it out soon. Hey, Steve, what's up, dude? Welcome. Detox, a little murder hobos over in Pyro? Me, murder hobo? Or the stream snipers that came after me? Yeah, exactly, Big Welsh. Haha, were you checking it out, Space Tomato? Did you get some hauls?
Hey.
It's better now, Baricua, but it's playable at least. I'm sure such that the environment you're in dictates which guns you use. How about a toxic mode that restricts guns to some type we don't have yet? Guns that don't create heat. Like if you shoot a normal gun, it causes the air around you to light on fire, very hot fire. That's a very advanced way to look at it, N7. That's kind of like what I would expect from something like Destiny. But we do kind of have that to some degree. You know, you can't use Volt guns on Aberdeen, for example, you know, where the heat is too high. But they're quite powerful everywhere else. Wait, what? Tomato says, unfortunately, the cargo out that way wasn't working. Wait, so you went to this new hotspot and you couldn't get the commodity to work? He said the D word? Which D word, Juju? Well, thank you, man. I think there's no point in that right now.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I really appreciate you helping out, though. You managed to keep them entertained for the last 3 hours.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh shit! You know what? I was supposed to call the insured loadout. Bugger. He said the D word, Destiny. Oh, Destiny. I was never a Destiny fan, to be honest. I was just felt that was an example. I was running cargo missions around Pyro, and it was very inconsistent when the mission cargo would actually show up. I didn't... Oh, you didn't try... I thought you were talking about running this new hot commodity. Hot commodities in your area, Space Tomorrow. I thought you were talking about running the new commodity in Pyro. Dude, did I just cook? I've never actually done this. If I've called the default loadout on my Corsair, what happens to all the components that were on it? Are they cooked for good? Or do I have to just trash it and then claim the insured loadout again? Current trend in MMOs, yeah, I was just looking at it from the POV of MMOs of which design have created the most memorable stories over decades. It's not ones with private co-op spaces and my buddy's personal experience room. 100% agrees, Falbert. Yeah. Can you think of one experience from your history of playing MMOs where the most memorable experience was something you didn't do that you were doing on your own? Okay, you can scrap it later and reclaim the... Right, okay. Just... I thought so. I was... That sounds way too risky. My idea. Yeah, don't issue the default one. I'll say this and be hated. I don't care. Cargo missions were a mistake. Also, cargo refresh being server shared is bad. Server shared, or you mean like across all the servers? I don't think cargo missions are a mistake. I think they are necessary. They've just been handled poorly. Like a lot of things that CRT does. They handle everything poorly. They constantly need the community to babysit their decisions on everything. That's one of the most frustrating things. And then they don't know who to listen to, so you just get such a mixed bag. It's like they really have much commitment to design choices and design decisions they made. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this has... default loader.
I mean, I'm actually there.
Yeah, okay. You're there where?
Where you are.
Yeah, I'm not going to head out again, though. It's all good.
Oh, alright. We're running around the ship now.
Yeah, I was just checking the ship. Cargo mission should have been resource requests. You put your own money in, but get more money than you would have for delivery. Yeah, that could have worked as well. I can name several from WoW back in like 2006, 2009. EVE Online had lots of enjoyable solo content for like 10 to 15 years too. What were you doing though? Like what were you doing in these moments? What's up, Minnie? I mean, it's not that it's the solo. Obviously, there needs to be things to do solo, but you're usually doing them because it's somehow connected to a bigger picture. It's connected to the multiplayer universe that you're in, I feel like. So do you ever do polls for input? No, but they open up like feedback threads for certain features and mechanics sometimes. And then they take a lot of stuff on board and then do the opposite. It's been fine, Minnie. Not too bad. I like the tracking missions. They should make less than actually holding, buying, and trading, but it's a good way to PvE when you don't want the PvP buying and holding. It's value in your cart hold and worth pirating. Yeah, I do think like that it's necessary for that sort of experience, but again, like, you know, it comes down to the broader systems in the game not being there. Like the law system, for example. The law system is absolutely crap. The security system is non-existent, right? There's no security, there's no law. So then they have to, CRG has to put in these guardrails for people that do want to go and haul and not get pirated all the time, right? So that, because there's no security, there's no law system, there's no reputation, there's no consequences for your decisions in the long term. So CRG has to put up guardrails for things like contract holding, so people can play the game without running the risk of always being pirated in some way. Which, you know, people should be able to do that. They should be able to play the game without having to worry about that. They should be able to haul because maybe they're playing in a high-sec system where there's security and where there's crime and where anybody who is coming into that system to do bad things is already... You already know who they are. You know what their intentions are because of a law system that exists that somehow flags them, or, you know, they're already dealing with security before they get to you or something like that, right? So you would have that in a high-sec system. Then you go to a low-sec system, there's none of those guardrails. There's nothing to protect you. But you'd know that because you'd be going there intentionally, you know? This is what I mean by, like, there's all these broader systems in the game that don't support half the shit that the game needs yet. And that's what I mean when I say, like, a lot of the systems aren't in the game, Tumblr, you know, before they can start honing in so much on, like, the economy and risk versus reward. Like, we're just playing a collection of mechanics, features, and systems that are just cobbled together at the moment. And then you got to find your own fun.
I just want to reiterate again that
until
every aspect of Star Citizen
we do get to
is still a work
some
in
point
progress.
where
we're in alpha.
Everything is a little bit more systemic and everything is actually working together in some sort of coherent, cohesive way. We just don't have that at the moment. You know, that's why all my content and what I do and how I found so much enjoyment in the game is moving between the things that are fun and cool to do in the sandbox of, you know, cobbled together systems and features and mechanics that we do have. But, you know, I get why someone like you is frustrated and thinks it's the end of the world for the game because the main things you like doing aren't represented in the game right now. And they're not doable. So from your perspective, yeah, the game is going in the wrong direction. You can't play the way you want to play right now. The systems aren't supporting the way you want to play. So the game is... might as well be Dune Awakening, right? I get it. But unfortunately, it's all this crap is all just part of, like, the bigger, broader picture of Star Citizen, which CIG is so far from finishing or even having an idea of what they want yet. On the other side of the coin, there needs to be reason to take risks. That reason also needs to exist. Yeah. Nah, they're a bit better now, Jungle Juice. Don't be so understanding, rile them up, let's see the verse burn. I just don't think it's worth energy. That's the problem. If I thought it was worth the energy for me to make a big video of me ranting about this is missing, that's missing, we need this, we need that, I would do it. I just don't think it's worth the fucking time. You're just screaming into a void. You're screaming into a void with SC right now. It's too far away. You just gotta let them cook. Gotta let them cook, and then when we start getting to a point where I feel like I should start using my voice in that way, whatever, you know, whatever you want to fucking call it, and start moaning and ranting about things a little bit more often, then I will. But I just don't think it's worth it at the moment. They're just basically in their 1.0 sprint mode. They're just putting shit in the game. They're not bothering to refine it. They're not bothering to... They're not worrying so hard about the economy. They're not worrying so hard about balance. They just seem to be putting everything in right now, and that's the right thing for them to be doing. They need to just full steam ahead, get all the systems and features in, and then a couple of years minimum start refining things. That's when alarm bells can start going off. At least for me. Like if we get to that point and then things start going in a way I don't like, that's when I'll start getting worried. Yo, Dazzle, what's up, dude? Just 10 more years. 4.10 will fix it. It's always one patch away. Get what you can, get and enjoy. Yeah, get what you can, play what you can, enjoy what you can. Get a group, get an org to play with who you fuck with and they do the same sort of stuff you like doing, or they help you do things you've never done before. And then get angry because it stopped working a week later after you just started doing it. Corsair's a great ship, sketchy. Objectively, the Connie's better, but the Corsair's newer in the pipeline. It's fresher, it's got like engineering and accessible components, and it looks cooler. It's a very good all-rounder, man. It's a strong all-rounder for sure. A lot of the time there's that too, N7. Then there's no more excuse. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, like I said, it's obviously it's good throughout this process to push back on mechanics and features here and there, and you know, try and direct them in certain ways, because Lord knows they need it. But you know, the sky isn't falling yet, in my opinion. But there's been people throughout the whole 12 years of this game's development, from announcement to where we are now, who've basically been claiming the sky's falling every year in that time. We don't know yet, Allens. Yeah, we don't know yet. They're definitely closer than ever to finishing Squadron 42. There's a playtest in October, and a lot of people from the community have been in... not a playtest, sorry. A demo in October of Squadron 42, or at least the first hands-on for Squadron 42 has been announced in October this year. Myself, some content creators and other people from the community have been invited to try it, play it first. But that's all we know at the moment. They still haven't given us a definitive release date this year for Squadron. And whether everybody will move from Squadron to Star Citizen afterwards waits to be seen. Very true. You can get the Nurser inside of Corsair very easy. I think you can even get a medical Pisces in the Corsair, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we just wouldn't play, would we, Roscoe, really, if we didn't have groups to play with and do more stuff in the sandbox. I got all my enjoyment out of SC by just being in the IMI and doing shit with the gang. Outside of that, I'm just running around scavving, being a loot goblin. Yeah, like doing stuff that I'm doing today, you know? Running missions, building up your personal character, essentially, so you can go and do stuff with the group. Damn, Motok, you gotta get one, man. It helps. I had a big conversation with some folks recently and came up the fundamental part where big ships should be armor penetrated depending on distance. Smaller ships, weapons need to be closer. That way... Ah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I think I had a similar idea as well, but it was based on, like, weapon size. But, yeah, dude, that's another... That would work, too. Yeah, but again, that's another big thing. Like, CIG is just so adamant to not they're so against promoting multi-crew. It's insane. Forgot about Derek Smart. Where did he fall off to? I think he's grifting in politics now. I think he's doing, you know, commentary on politics, the occasional game dev stuff. I think a good metaphor for this is to relate it to something other than a game. Stop trying to pick the paint color when you haven't even decided on a floor plan. COG needs to get the core mechanics implemented before they refine everything. Yeah, well, that's been the same case for years, I think. And also has been the case for years. COG doesn't do themselves any favors because they try to tell you and act like the game is a finished live environment game. So, you know, the messaging that comes from CIG is what's the word? Often can counter the reality, you know. It's an alpha when it's convenient for the game to be an alpha for CIG, but it's a live released game when it's convenient for marketing. You know? They always want to have their cake and eat it. I 100% agree. I'm a well because I know CIG will make a great game, but I'm pointing out hurdles they face. We, the players, are our own worst enemy. Yeah. Pisces at an angle fit, says Zacconi. Yeah, like sort of like that, like angled in slightly sideways. Yeah, it doesn't have to be realistic, N7. It's a game, right? You got to gamify it to balance it. Oh, look, a server error to finish the day off. Hell yeah. My question is, how is the store and money bought ships going to fit into 1.0? I don't see how it would work. You never lose them, 5 Phoenix. You're never going to lose any store-bought ships. Money, like real money ships. You won't lose any ships, I don't think. You'll just lose, hopefully you'll just lose components. Crafted ships will always be the best ships, so they're going to promote crafting in the community. There'll be wear and tear on those, hopefully durability, component durability and loss, etc. And then when you lose a ship, you'll have to wait, hopefully as well, longer periods of time to get the ship back on insurance claims. And then have different tiers of insurance. So if you want to insure your ship with all your crafted components and everything, it's going to cost more, a lot more, and then have to take longer to come back, that kind of stuff. You'll never lose the ships that you've bought. You're probably right, Bubba. CIG's been complaining for a decade, and people have been complaining for a decade, and CIG just keep building. The things that were making the Skyfall in 2020, for the most part, have been solved, and they move on to the next crying session. Exactly, you know? I always say, you got to zoom out, look at the bigger picture, see how far they've come. You got to get perspective on the project sometimes. It's easy to get tunnel vision on... Hey, look, it recovered. Easy to get tunnel visioned on certain parts of the game, certain parts of the development that suck. Easy to get tunnel visioned on how bad the game runs for a few months at a time. And then it once again feels like the sky's falling, but you've got to like step back and take a look at the things from a wider perspective, macro perspective, and see that, you know, generally we are moving forward, but as always, you can also go forward and then take 2 steps back. The Razor X is a nice ship to have in the back of the Corsair. Does it fit? I didn't think about that. Is that the stealthy one? Iconi. That'd be kind of cool to put a stealth Razor in the back and then, you know, fly places with the bigger quantum drive of the Corsair, and then if you want to get somewhere stealthy, pull out the stealth Razor and then fly down to the surface or something. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Oh, man, I got to get one then. Whack it in the back. That would be really cool. Bart, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Thanks for your help, man. Thanks for the help today. I appreciate it. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. Kept the stream snipers guessing for 3 whole hours, and then they got about 2 minutes of enjoyment at the end. And I had nothing to lose anyway, so thank you.
At some point, they caught up. I just noticed them in the rear mirror, and I was like, okay, I'm out. And they were like, oh fuck.
What a classic. I think when 1.0 gets here, they have to scale back on how many updates we have. No more than 2 per year. We'd rather see 1 major update with 1 or 2 small updates that add stuff. That won't break the whole game. I do think, again, the patch cadence we have at the moment is COG speedrunning to some sort of 1.0 beta experience, right? Wherever that is, 2-3 years away, whatever. That's what's going on. That's why the cadence is so high. And that's definitely what they need to do. But yeah, eventually, I wouldn't mind them toning back the patch cadence once the game is in some sort of, you know, beta state, whatever you want to call it. It should slow down. Everything should slow down eventually when we get there, right? And then things should be more stable as well. But we're in the turbulent period right now. The game is in a very turbulent period, so... Oh yeah, I know, Bubba, that's the problem, right? People are begging for more content releases because that's like literally because of the model that they're following now, Bubba, where it's... And this is exactly the problem with when you create a game that is... And this, I'm not saying Star Citizen is this right now, but it has been for the last year. When you rely on PvE content, and this is the problem Dune Awakening had as well, is you put the PvE content out, and then the player base consumes it like a swarm of locusts in the first week or 2 weeks, and it took you a month to put it together, or 6 weeks or 2 months, whatever. So you're constantly fighting a losing battle. You can never win that way when it comes to MMOs. Like when your content you're putting out is consumed, it takes far longer to produce than it is consumed. Then you're constantly just playing catch up, and it never works that way. You know, it's been 1.5 years since Hathor came in, and that's been keeping me entertained for the last 3 weeks. So, and has been like the primary piece of content I've been doing for the last 1.5 years since they put it in, because it's a sandbox piece of gameplay that feeds into other elements of the game, and it includes lots of different professions and play styles all coming together for multiple end goals. Oh yeah, the cadence is also, it doubles up as keeping concurrency up, Roscoe, as well, for sure. But they've only just moved to this, the model we have now, right? Before it was quarterly. Now we're on the, what is it, 2 patches? Is it a patch a month or something? I remember. It's like, whatever they're doing now is they're doing it intentionally to keep concurrency up. They said they're... What is the cadence we're on at the moment? It's like... 1 patch... I think 1 patch is supposed to be like... feature specific, and then the next patch is supposed to be content specific. Major patch every 2 months. Yeah, so it's a major patch every 2 months.
Sweet patch bundles.
Supported by a 1 month. A patch every month that delivers some sort of new content as well. That's the cadence we're on, so... Zoap, what's up, dude? Oh yeah, the patch bundles, don't forget those. So thank you very much, man, for the 33 months. Good to see you. One thing I've been frustrated by over the past several years is how COG hasn't taken the opportunity of these slow delivery years to do briefing room pillar talk shows about their visions. For future gameplay like data running, hacking, overclocking, repair, it's a perfect opportunity to engage people with some optimism about the future while we're dealing with snail-paced releases of new gameplay. Yeah, neither of those shows have had follow-up episodes for years. Yeah. the thing is, everything they've kind of done on those in the past have just become obsolete a lot of the time. It's almost like not worth them doing them for that reason, and maybe they agree. Maybe that's why they don't do them. Not to mention, content coming out of CIG full stop has been incredibly thin. You know, no ISCs. We had some SCLs. The only content we get is behind the ship. Content is down over, you know, across the board anyway. But, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's always really exciting and fun to get a bunch of the head guys at Star Citizen to get together and talk about their intentions and stuff. It's always nice. But I think before they could do those things because they were in the theory stage and concept stage, and they could have these big exciting talks about theories and concepts. But now it's more like we're getting into the period of time where it's like you got to put your money where your mouth is, and they can't really sit there and theorize and imagine about these things anymore. Whatever they say at this point kind of has to be more, they need to be more confident. Whatever they talk about has to be more, you know, actual, applicable and doable. Yeah, Circules. I mean, I think that's... I don't have a problem with it, though. If the dev has to take a little bit of time out to do an SCL or an ISC to keep us informed of, like, current goings-on and things, that's the whole point of, you know, the open development, and then that's what those shows are supposed to do. They're supposed to keep us in the open development loop. I don't have it, somebody, no, man. What's your next video going to be about? I don't know yet, Keist. Don't know. I have some ideas, but I'm not going to say yet because I don't know which ones. Sorry, man. There's definitely not 30 hours of footage on that dog. I'll give you maybe 10 minutes. What would you like to see, though, Svalbard, at this point? What would you guys like to see CIG talk about at this point? If they did do like a pillar talk or something. Shit, I didn't drink any water today. Working elevators. Well, this isn't like... I'm not talking like a Benoit talk. Svalbard was saying he'd like to see like a pillar talk or a talk about the concepts of the game. Development of the game. A lot of ideas. I need them to do, not talk. Well, they are doing. Full tech FPS radar scanning, Bounty V2. Bounty V2 is a good one. You remember the in-depth repair gameplay document they released in 2015? I want to know if that's still how it is planned, or what kind of data will be used in data running, whether overclocking is still planned, etc. Why can't I see this damn image? Yo, Nubsley. I'm trying to find the 1.0 roadmap thing they showed at CitizenCon, but I can't get a good picture of it. Yo, Plastered. We're just, we're wrapping up in a minute, man. We're just talking about the game. Roadmap's never any good, bro. Well, because I'm just thinking, like... Oh, this is no good. I can't see shit. The quality sucks on this.
There's something wrong with this computer.
It doesn't show everything anyway. Sometimes I wonder if, like, you know, they feel like they've kind of said everything they needed to say during this CitizenCon to shut us up for a few years, and that's why they're not bothering to do these big pillar talks and these big talks about features and how they think things should play out and how they think things should be. I feel like they're just save all that for like sitcoms, and you know, they gave us their 1.0 presentation now, and you know, now it's like, fuck it, no more. Let's just make the game, and we're not going to keep entertaining. Sometimes that's what it feels like, but I can't get a good picture of this. This obviously doesn't show everything either, but it was a good like example. No worries, Super Plastered. It was okay. We didn't really get much good loot today. Yeah, 2024, Nubsy. I think CNG are damned if they do, damned if they don't. At this point, if they crack on and say nothing, people will moan. If they talk without cracking on, people will moan. Yeah, definitely. It's always been the same. But I think, like, what a lot of you want to know about and get updates on and everything, like, I think a lot of that is, it basically comes down to sitcoms. Obviously, they haven't really given us a sitcom for 2 years now, but I think that's what they do now, is this, you know, they don't put so much effort and time and money into doing so much development updates throughout the year, and it's more like these big ones at sitcoms and digital directs, whatever they call them, so that they can just chug on and make the game. Cookie Killer!
Just got home, people sad.
Oh, sorry, man. Sorry, buddy. Good to see you, though. Thanks so much for the 6 months, Cookie Killer. Really appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. Well, you on the night? You on the late shift, Cookie? Here's the timestamp. Yeah, I didn't want to watch the video, but
longer am I mining just because?
Thank you, Nubsley. Yeah, that's kind of like what I think it is, Roscoe. I think it's like they've done the big... They did the big presentation. They did the big 1.0 talk. You know, they showed us their dreams and the concepts and what they want the game to look like. And then now it's like they've just stopped. Now they want to cook, you know? Yeah, we still can't really see enough of this here. Yo, TRF 99. So close, TRF. Thank you so much. You know, we can't see this clearly enough. But, you know, there's things on here like repair technician as like professions. Repair technician, breakdown engineer, crafter, miner, salvager, builder, refiner, fuel gatherer. And then Academy of Science, there's farmer, explorer, researcher, search and rescue. These are all like missions and guilds and things, you know, gameplay loops they want people to take part in, right? But they are all just ultimately words as well. Combat pilot, soldier FPS, recovery expert, transporter, trader, hauler, courier. You know, sometimes I just wonder if this is like they're done with talking. Actually, think this is 100? Oh, in the next resub. Tier F. It might be. Rated to 100 Tier F, says Daz. Ooh. This sitcom was such a good presentation. I was in a Shanghai hotel. Strangle. Watching it live 2 years later, though. Yeah, this was a great... It was insane. Like, the stuff they talked about was insane. Damn it, now I'm going to start watching it.
Boo! We'll have two main taxes. Inheritance tax, as part of Death of a Spaceman.
Oh, God, yeah. Planetary shield tech and UEE systems. Medical insurance for hospital imprints. I mean, when you think that this sort of shit is potentially supposed to be in 1.0, it's crazy. Like, how freaking far away are we? Yeah, I almost think it's going to be worth rewatching this soon. Because this happens a lot with SCs. People are like, oh, I need an update on this, I need an update on that. And sometimes, like, you just need to remind yourself what they've already said. Which is what I'm kind of getting at here. Is like, I think they just don't do as much of that anymore because they've kind of said it all. They covered a lot of ground in this sitcom presentation. Yes, it's 2 years away now, though. Nearly 2 years away. Some wild shit. Some wild shit came out of CIG. Oh, really, Daz? Daz says, sitting here listening to concerns and complaints is pretty funny. You basically described WoW and how Blizzard is at the moment. What's Blizzard doing with WoW? They put so much into marketing, I don't get why they can't have like 3 to 4 people in the marketing team go around and write in-house articles and what people are working on and such. That's the monthly report. That is the monthly report, Scarab. And honestly, the monthly report covers a lot of ground. It's just people don't read through the whole thing. I don't. So did you ever mention the idea of guild hub locations? Yes, Hollywood, freaking player-built space stations, bro. Did you not see the 2954 presentation, man? Are you guys ready for some cope?
To talk more about that, I'd like to welcome Ian Leyland, Star Citizen's creative director.
Enterprise.
Yes, Miguel, sorry, my friend. Taxation has gone too far, Cookie. What's that? It's a placeholder for a player space station. I agree, Nikoni. No, stop wasting time with this nonsense. We need more paints. Yeah, exactly, it does. Ian Leyland breathing into his mic is making me uncomfortable, though. everyone.
First of all, to construct your own space station, it's going to require vast quantities of resources and materials.
Yeah, so yada yada yada. I think it's a brilliant idea for them to make this a thing. Player-based stations, space stations are like is what the game needs, is one of its big end game elements. 100%. They take so many different. Imagine what it takes to get all the resources to like make an interest. Imagine what you'd have to do as an org, and how much gameplay and how much time, how much fun and grind investment you'd have to put into the game to build a base station for you and your friends. I mean, it's such a good thing to have to do. And then you've got to upkeep it and maintain it, blah, 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 right? This kind of shit is what keeps MMOs going for years. I do think it's a very good idea. But, you know, it's so hard to envision how this is going to work and how COG is going to make this happen when, you know, so much basic stuff just doesn't work with the game right now. Soon we'll have base building and space stations. Yes, oh my god, I need another hit. Bart has redeemed more copium. 2 copium hits in one stream. This is getting dangerous. This is getting dangerous. Oh, thank you. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Bart. That's some good shit. But anyway, I think that's the problem. I think a lot of you just need to go and rewatch their 2954 pitch, and all your problems will melt away. It's fine, hooking. Yeah, this is as usual as ever. This is Star Citizen as ever. Probably getting SC before I get Fallout 5, which is depressing. I mean, you've got 4 games already. I think that's fair. Yes. You're copium addicted soon. Yeah. I wonder if you get like a copium lean, like they do on that other drug. You know I'm addicted to copium because I'm just playing the game like this. Watch the "This is what it could be" video, and all your credit cards will melt away. Exactly. The cope lean, yeah, the cope lean. No, you gotta take SC 1 month at a time, man. 1 month at a time. The last few months have been rough for a lot of people, so we're just in that phase. That's the other funny thing is we're at that perfect phase in the cycle. You know you're in the rough Star Citizen phase, the summer slump, when the content creators start attacking each other over PvP versus PvE. When that argument rears its head again, that's when you know we're in the Star Citizen slump. And we're in that moment right now. Because people are making the PvE versus PvP videos. The community is attacking each other. Content needs to be made from somewhere. So who do you turn to? You turn to the other side. The PvEers or the PvPers. Let's start some drama over that and then farm that content for about a month until, what, 4.10? We'll have that next month. Those conversations will go back to the back of the line for a while. Damn right, Plaster. Damn right. Oh yeah, loads of space stuff, Monk. I know. It makes perfect sense. Base building, player-based stations. Perfect sense. The game 100% needed those features, and I don't want to Star Citizen without them anymore. I'd like to have them first, though. I'd like to actually, try them. I'm still holding out on some copium that will get a tech preview by the end of the year of some basic base building, but we'll see. We'll see. "100% Daft Monk, I agree. Well, Titos, could you check out the Squad Star Wars mod? Comes out at the end of the month. I am probably going to, actually, dude. It looks good. It does look cool. Might check that out. Do some streams, for sure. But until then, ladies and gents, thank you so much for coming by. I might be doing an afternoon stream on Friday. So it might be an early stream on Friday. Keep an eye out for that. So I might see you then, everybody. Thank you, Ridge6. Somebody was in chat asking about when your next video is earlier, Ridge6. Don't know if they're still here. But they were saying, are you going to post a video tomorrow, Ridge6? And I didn't know because you weren't here. 31st of July. Yeah, it comes out next Wednesday. Or I think it's next Friday. I think. Anyway, I'll see you guys Friday. Probably an early one again. I think we did an evening stream last Friday, but probably an afternoon stream Friday. Really appreciate everybody for hanging out today. Thank you so much for tuning in to these more chill streams. Thank you very much to Bart today for driving us around. It did help. And yeah, I will see you fine folks in the next one. Oh, really, Daz? Okay. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Stick around for the sign-off. Don't forget the sign-off that I keep fucking up. Thanks so much for everything, guys. Appreciate you all. Thank you for tuning in, spending your time with us today. It is much appreciated. Take care, all. See you in the next one.
Detox. Good night, bitch.
Goodbye.